I didn't even have my sound turned on. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. Zaire, if you can still hear me, we're throwing some K-pop on today in tribute to you liking K-pop the other day. Kashik, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great day. We are gonna open some packs to get us started and get into some games here. I think I still have things I need to set up still, but that's okay. You know me, I like to just bounce right in. Either way, let's open some packs. I think honestly, all we're missing is one card left, so we're not gonna go overly crazy here on. I think this might be my last pack here, honestly. And then we're gonna go back to Shining Revelry. I mean, what are the chances we get the Flareon EX? It's not looking good. Check the Wonder Picks, and then we'll be out of this. But anybody that is here, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day so far. We yesterday did a lot of housekeeping work, but it was good. It was good to get it all done. As you can see, my hair's a wee bit shorter. You know, a little bit wiser. Hair's a little shorter. Did a little bit of editing. So, you know, we're kicking butt and taking names. The usual. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Come on. Give me a second chance at greatness here. Second chance at greatness. Come on. Let's get this Flareon and then we're done. Oh. Same spot, Flareon. Alright. A little bit of a cheat here. That seems like a little cheatsies to me, but I mean, it is what it is. All right. Let's see if we got any more Wonder Picks. People slowly coming in, slowly coming in. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. Thank you for dropping the likes on YouTube. Oh, we gotta switch this. I forgot that this is still set to Pokemon Snap. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Let's edit this. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Save that. Yep. Sounds good to me. Alright, now people will maybe come in and find us. Make sure we're listed, not unlisted public. Everything is a go. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look. Let's see if there's another Flareon on the board here. Mostly today we're just chilling. Mostly chilling. Going to be no Flareon by the looks of it. Okay. Yeah. I honestly, the big thing for today is I just want to keep practicing this deck I've been using. It's nothing exciting, nothing special. It is literally Giratina Greninja and Sylveon EX. Would like to just practice it until I have it down, because it's probably a contender for Worlds. And if nothing else, it's likely a contender for others to use. So, worst case scenario, I am preparing myself in case anybody's going to be using this deck. So, that's kind of where we're at for today. We'll just do a couple of battles just to get the ball rolling. Oh, I'll be right back. All right. Flareon, Incineroar, very nice. Or sorry, Flareon. Moltres. Alright, alright. Got a slow one today, guys. Welcome in. If you are new coming in, do not hesitate to say hi. We're just chilling, having a good day so far. Just getting started, really. Just getting our day started. Damn. This guy's going to be not very happy right now with this. After getting a triple heads, just the Greninja going down. With the Cyrus. I mean, don't get me wrong, we do not have the best hand in the world right now. But, like, his chances of getting an Incineroar on the board dramatically shifted right now. Dramatically shifted. Not to mention he can only put a second energy on, and if he can't put anything on the bench, he can't even attack us. So, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Couple people slowly strolling in here on YouTube. Say hi. Don't be a stranger. I know you're here just chilling, but either way, it's not all bad. I don't bite. I don't think. No, I definitely don't bite. Alright, so this is an Incineroar Charizard Moltres deck. Here's the thing. I think we gotta go for Moltres here, just because if we get this, like, first of all, we don't have the Cyrus. Yes, we got another Cyrus. We might top deck it. Murdoch, dude, how's it going? Let me know, Murdoch. Can you hear the music? I hope you can. I hope I have it all set up properly today. But welcome, man. How's it going? Damn, if I don't get a basic, I'm gonna die here. Heat blast. What a way to lose. What a way to lose. Damn, that sucks. What a way to lose. That sucks. We were so close there. Nice. Murdoch, what have you been up to, brother? What's been cooking in your neck of the woods? I tell you, I take one day off and nobody's here. I take one day off and then everybody's like, nah, we're done with Donnie's stream. And it's not like I did nothing yesterday. I did filming, I did editing, I got my hair cut. You didn't even say I like your hair, Donnie, so you know I'm already offended, but I'm just playing. I'm not offended. You know, unfortunately, Murdoch, it likely is gonna have to be like that for a while. I'm good. Just finished eating, dude. That's sweet. I've fallen so behind on content, like actually releasing content. And you know what? Yesterday, don't get me wrong, it was like it's a fresh set, so I've got lots of ideas. Well, I had lots of ideas, but you know, I dropped my wife off at work in the morning. I went for a quick jog. Then I went and got my hair cut. And then I came home and I edited, and then I finished off a long form video with some more footage. And then on top of that, I videoed 6 shorts. Maddie, how you doing? We've missed you. So I videoed 6 shorts and then I edited 1. So, I mean, considering I took the day off yesterday, I was pretty productive and I got a lot done. So pretty happy about that. So I think going forward, I mean, I know that for next week for sure I'll be taking a day. Just because, like, let's be real. Let's be actually, yeah, let's be real. We want Eevee on the bench. I need to, I need to do better content-wise for you guys. Well, for me too, right? I need to be releasing more regular content. So Tuesdays is probably going to be that day for the next little bit. Definitely next week for sure before I go on vacation. But yeah. I know, it's been only a few days, but it feels like it's been ages. Yeah, we missed you on Monday, Maddie. And then on Tuesday, I've decided I'm going to be taking Tuesdays off for the foreseeable future to do content. Making content for people, for you peeps. Oh, I see. This guy's going to do the poison, do 60. That's going to suck. Okay. I think we just have to hope that we can sweep after this. Like, really, this is not a great situation. But it is what it is. It's what it has to be. Sounds like a day off stream, but not a day off work. That's a great way to look at it, Murdoch. But that's good. Maddie, you've been doing good? I'm glad that you're here today. On Monday, we started playing this try-hard deck, but we figured that, honestly, this deck probably is really good. I mean, we know it's really good, but we should learn it. We need to learn it inside and out because, A, there's a chance we might use it at Worlds, and B, there's a chance we might use it at... there's a chance we'll fight against other people using that Worlds. Hi. Yeah. Just under the weather Monday. Oh, no. Leela, welcome back. How's it going, Leela? Hope you're doing good. All right, so now we can drop the Mars here. Okay, and we don't need to do anything else for now. Let's just attack and hope for the best. Honestly, that's about all we get. If they can get the Lucamine on, we lose. Oh, wait, what? No. That can't be... I don't think that was the right play on his part. Well, actually, he can swap into... yeah, okay. That makes more sense, him doing the swap right now. Because you want to grind core this, for sure. You definitely want to take a chance to get rid of some energy here. Yeah, nice. Oh, that sucks. That's GG's. There's really no way around that now because I won't be able to get an attack off. He's already got 2 prizes. I mean, we'll try to play it through. And if it was only 1 energy, it would have been way better. Were you just under the weather a little bit, Maddie? Like, what was the story there? Just not feeling well. Holy! Screw this guy. Screw this guy. Alright. No need, we know that one's a loss. Food poisoning, sheet. Was it like old food, undercooked food, or obviously if you don't want to get into it, then you do not need to. Food poisoning is about the worst thing that can happen to someone. Like, honestly, I would way rather have the flu than food poisoning. Food poisoning, you've instantly... there should be. Can you guys not hear the music? You should be able to hear music right now, Leela and Maddie. No game music. It's just... Leela, we just got other music on right now. We're just chilling, just chatting. If you guys want to battle, we can do a queue at some point, but I am going to be tryharding today. I am sorry that I'm going to be tryharding. I am going to be playing this deck. I need to learn this deck inside and out. Because Zaire was listening to K-pop last week, I figured that today we'd have some fun and throw on a K-pop playlist. So hopefully all of you don't hate K-pop, because I foresee K-pop in your today. Leela, what have you been up to? How have you been doing? YouTube's been so quiet lately. I don't know. 2, 3 people coming in, just chilling. Nobody's even said hi. Only 8 views. YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. Obviously doing a great job marketing me. Oh, Flareon non-EX. That, honestly, I like that better. I've been editing Leela. Sounds like we're in the same situation. I've been editing too. I have been editing too. This is as bad as it can get for us. We could retreat. No, you know what? There's really just no point to retreat. If I put up the water energy up on Giratina, it could have been worth a retreat. But it's only 40 damage. To only put an extra energy on Eevee is not that big of a deal. I don't know. You know what Flareon could actually really work for would be Rayquaza. Rayquaza EX. Food for thought. Leela, how is it that animation that you've been editing? Are you still working on that? If we could get, okay, even just that helps out pretty good. Pretty good here. And we need a Froakie. We need to start getting some Froakie energy down here. And you know what? We're just gonna save that for now. Let's get this over here. We know he can't kill us this turn. Nothing he can do can kill us. Now, I can't say the same for next turn, but I know for this turn he can't kill us. Nice. When is your animation gonna come out, Leela? I'm excited to watch it. These music videos are wild. They're like playing on my my monitor, my other monitor for the K-pop. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. We've been watching the new season of Squid Games. Maddie, I know you're a connoisseur of media. Have you been watching Squid Games? Finished the new season last week. Oh, so you're way ahead of me. Okay, so here's the real question. Is there a comeback? Is there a way to still win this? I mean, we just pretty much pulled everything. One thing we can't afford to do is we can't afford... Okay. We're gonna retreat. We're gonna go into Sylveon. We have to hope not to see a Cyrus. We're gonna Space Bellow again. Dawn, welcome in. So good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. Without going into spoilers, I think we're only 3 or 4 episodes in. But I've been really enjoying, 30 or 4 episodes into the newest season. It's been good. I've been enjoying it. It's without spoilers, I'm a little bit surprised at how many people they've killed off so quickly into this new season. That's one thing I will very, very much say and admit. Like, I'm a little bit surprised, like, how, like, trigger happy they've been. But obviously it all has to come to a head, so I get it, and that's the whole point of the show, is people dying. So So I'm here for it. You know, it's just a little confusing to me. Just a little confusing. All right, so this is just an awesome play. We've literally stalled. Our Giratina is like almost dead here, but because he has been playing so passive here, we're actually going to be able to get this. We'll do the Water Shuriken onto the Flareon. Then we're going to Cyrus in the Flareon. Very nice. And from here, we're going to swap our Sylveon into Giratina. And then we should be able to one-tap this Flareon, which will take all the major threats off the board. And there we go. We just get the concede. Yeah, don't take your time, guys. If somebody's building up in the back line, you just got to hit them. Hit them hard. Don't just put 5 energies on your Flareon for no reason. Honestly, that was like the best potential clippable moment. Done. Easy. That's how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. Don, I'm a little bit offended. Oh, we're talking about Squid Game season 3. Don and Leela, you guys didn't even comment that I got my hair cut. You guys didn't even notice. I'm a little offended for 2 people that are pretty much here every day. Maddie didn't say anything either. I don't know. Do you guys even love me? What's going on here? Trainer Koov! There we go. Trainer Koov is here. What's up, my man? Koov, how have you been doing? Koov, have you been finding socials being a little slow lately? On Pocket, on Instagram? I haven't been posting as much, admittedly, and Instagram's been doing way better than Threads lately, but I'm just curious. Have you kind of noticed it just a wee bit slower? But welcome in, Koov. Hope you're having a great day. Everybody on Twitch, say hi to Trainer Koov. He is also a content creator. Good trainer, good player, good Pocket player. It's Koov, like K-U-V. Maddie says hi, Koov. Maddie says hi. He also is on Twitch if you do want to give him a follow. He does stream from time to time. No, Maddie, I'm giving you a hard time. The song in the background is awesome right now. I love it, by the way. That's awesome, Leela. Well, you know what? We're here for all of it, you know? We just want to do our best and give you guys the best audio experience possible for your audio needs, you know? Slightly, yes, but I haven't been posting as much, so I can't really tell. June was my slowest month in terms of growth, though. That's fair. June was my slowest month also. June was my slowest month also. Granted, I posted a little bit less, but we're gonna rectify that. We're gonna start doing better. Honestly, apart from me losing 2 prizes from this, I'm totally fine with how this is planning out. Like, actually, what we could do is we could just put this backline Eevee on. We don't even have to really commit to giving him a second prize. And if he gets the evolution out, then boom, we just go. We evolve the back Eevee, and we're kind of gravy here. I don't know. I'm feeling good about this. Like, obviously, I don't want to see a rare candy into Togekiss go down, but like, it's probably going to happen. If I had to guess, this would potentially be an Espeon play also. Something to try to counter all the energies on my Giratina with Eevee. But yeah, welcome in. Koov, we literally just got our second Sylveon on Monday. So I think that this deck is strong and has some pretty decent potential. So I've decided that this is going to get some attention from me. In the meantime, while... because if Worlds was happening right now, this would be a deck I'd be using. So, you know, wanna play it. At the very minimum, I want to learn it because I think that other players would potentially also use this. All right. If we could get the top deck of top decks here. Togekiss comes out, we're going to be able to rare candy here, and we're going to get the Water Shuriken down and be able to take out this Togekiss. This is such a good combo. And not to mention, I mean, we're wiping all the energies off the board here. And, I mean, it's not... Yeah, that's GG. That's GG. Damn, we're getting some clippable moments out of this deck. This deck has got some maneuverability for sure. Do you have enough pack points to get the gold Pokeball yet? Unfortunately, Don, I don't. You know what? I opened 2 packs of this set today, but of Eevee Grove, but I only need 1 more card, so I've decided that starting now, we're going back to Revelry. I think I'm only about halfway. Don. Also, Dawn, Maddie, and Leela. Leela, first of all, welcome. If you're a member, you should connect your Discord to Twitch because you'll get access to members' content. Dawn and Maddie. Oh, Maddie, I did just see that you put up some questions. Dawn, if you'd like to add some questions for the members' lounge, I would love to hear some questions from you guys that you'd like to get answered, whether you want them to be funny questions, whether you want it to be more personal questions, whatever you want, Dawn. I would appreciate if you could throw a couple questions in there. I wanted to put together a little video for you guys that will come out while I'm gone. So I figured if you guys put some questions in there, maybe we could do something with it. Man, these music videos are wild. Like, yeah. Korea, they got it going on. Anybody here who hasn't been to Korea, I promise you, you need to work it into your schedule. It is so cool there. South Korea, maybe not North Korea, South Korea, bumpin'. It's sweet. It's one of my favorite places. Me and my wife did talk about, very loosely talk about, be like, oh, could we move here? That'd be so fun. Obviously, we didn't move to South Korea. All right, here we go. It's just like clockwork here with these Greninjas. Just like clockwork. Now what we'll do is we'll just put that down on the Tinka. Really, that's the most scary thing. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 20 less damage. I mean, that doesn't even matter, right? Doesn't even matter. We would do 110 unless he plays the admin, then at least it's 40 less damage. That's reasonable. But Tinkaton, unless it gets some sort of heal right now, it's gone. Beast Wall, there we go. Takes 20 less. You're so strong. Okay, that's so funny. Why? Why are you doing this? I've already telegraphed what I'm doing to you next turn. I mean, I hope that he's just, like, doing it for the lols. Because, like, none of that made sense, right? Like, anyone that's played my deck is gonna know that, like, we probably have Cyrus, or we're hoping to top deck Cyrus. But, yeah, I mean, kudos to him. What, 2, 4, 6, minus 80 damage if I attack this turn. So, you know, I would be attacking virtually for, you know, not nothing, but next to nothing for one whole turn. Well, we'll see what you do next turn. Oh, wait, what? Did I not do the water shuriken? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Guess it doesn't matter. 2 energies to retreat. Lily can go down. I forgot my water shuriken. I was too antsy. Oh, wait, no, I didn't forget it. It was the admin stop minus 20. Okay, so it kept it alive. That's fair. Tapu Koko EX is a criminal deck with how many games it steals. Eve, welcome in. Eve. Mage, welcome in too. How's your day at work going, brother? Eve. Real quick. In the members lounge, we did post a question to the members here. Do you have any questions? If you could come up with a question or two, you know, whether it's something funny, whether it's something you're interested to know about me, please put it in the members chat, because I'm going to put together a little video that will come out while I'm gone for you guys to have a little bit of fun. Give you guys a little content that you're not here for all the time. Mage, what's up? How's it going, man? Tapu Koko EX is a criminal deck. A criminal deck. Well, that means we must play it at some point in time. I mean, Eve, if you want me to answer that, put it in the members chat. Put it in the members chat so I have a record of the question. I mean, I was hoping for something a little bit more engaging than that, but you know, if that's what you want, then that's what you want. Absolutely should play it. I will. Mage. And I'm good. Work is good. Dude, that's good. How's it been now that you're back to your regular schedule? Like, I know you like your training aspect of your job, but does it just feel good to be back into, like, the regular schedule? Get your, like, remnants of your life back together? You can't connect your Twitch, sadly. All right. Eve, if you put a real question in the chat, I'll put it in there for you. But you... Right, I remember you saying that you were having issues with the connecting of it. I wonder if I can tag you. No, I don't think it works that way. But Eve, if you have a good question, I'll put it in for you to get it answered. Because you are a member. You should be in the members chat. I don't know why you can't do it. Hey, hi, hello, snapping, welcome back. How's the day going? Have you been doing more studying today? We've been kicking it with this deck. This deck is good for getting clips too. I'm glad that your sleep schedule... Wait, no, I'm not. I'm glad that your work routine is back to normal. That's good. Sleep schedule, I mean, that gets... I mean, it is what it is. Like, some people are just good at sleeping and some are bad. My wife, terrible at falling asleep. Whereas for me, I can, like, go to bed... I would say that maybe once every 3 months I have a sleep where I'm like, oh, I can't sleep very good. Every other time I'm like just knock out 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes when I hit the pillow. Got some LED lights hooked up around the new pool. Going to get some nighttime swimming. Damn. Do you have a heater for the pool, or how do you keep it heated, or is it just hot enough in Florida with the sun? Dawn. Hi everyone. Yes, I'm almost finished with this chapter and I'll take my first graded quiz tomorrow. Hi. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Been a hot minute. Welcome in. I'm terrible at sleeping, but my whole rhythm is still off. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. All right, things are looking definitely medium. Speaking of this Tapu Koko deck, Mage was just seconds ago talking about it. So let's see if we can make some magic happen. I'm not gonna overreact quite yet. I'm gonna wait and see. Keep grinding, bro. Your hard work will. I hope so. We had a short come out today. Please feel free to go watch it. It's a little longer than normal, I know. But you know what? We're trying things on all the different platforms, so hopefully it pans out. I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing about nothing. Alright, so let's get this on the board. I wonder how many people say no, I don't want to take 2 cards. I would like to keep all the cards in my hand. Okay. What we're going to do, and this may seem like a waste, Damn. Weakness is a biatch here. Okay. I hate that it's water energy next. We're going to put in Sylveon. I'm just trying to maneuver this. I want to balance balance things out. I'm okay with taking a hit here. I'm okay with it. I spoke Tapu Koko into existence. No kidding. Thank you, Nye. We honestly, we have fun with it. I feel like we have a good time with it. You guys are great peeps. Okay, so Arceus is here. One thing that's good, if there's anything good about this, is that we don't see an electrical cord yet. That's really good news for us. If there is such thing as good news right now. Wow. For all the cards we've pulled, they're really, really trying to make us grind for these last few. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that for now. Okay, here we go. In Florida, it stays nice. What about in the winter? I know it gets cold in the winter in Florida. I guess I don't know what part of Florida you live in. I'm in the worst phase of watching anime, which is having no anime to watch because I've watched almost all anime that I'm interested in and can't find any ones I haven't seen yet. Well, Eve, we've had this talk. You said you were going to watch the first 8 episodes of Attack on Titan. So I think you got your answer, brother. You got your answer. Damn. Okay, so we don't have what we need here. Let's get him down to 1 card. Let's get the giant cape out. And then we are going to put this on Frokidoke. Frokidoke. Then we're going to Chaotic Impact here. Hope he can't fill the bench, and if he can fill the bench, hopefully he doesn't have a red. Because we're about to get hit by Arceus. That's happening. That's a fact. Vita, oh, welcome. How's it going? Okay, fair enough, Eve. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Zyre, you're also in that same phase. Oh, okay. That just happened. That is happening right now as we speak. And it won't matter. He definitely did this wrong. So he played this wrong. Obviously, he didn't have another Pokemon in hand, but it does not matter. We will Cyrus in. And we will take the win, and that is going to be G to the freaking G's. I mean, we could have killed either one. But, yeah, we go for it. We take it. Take it. In the winter, it gets to 30 Fahrenheit at the coldest. But most of the time, it's between 60 and 90. Well, I mean, if it hits 30 Fahrenheit at night, dude, that your pool, you'll empty the pool, right? In the winter? That would be my guess. Dawn, it's not a 24/7... all a 365 type of pool. What about Moonrise? Did you ever watch Moonrise on Netflix? I'm not done it yet, but I've been enjoying it. Oh, wait, Eve and Zyre. I've got a good anime for you guys that you probably haven't seen. I've got a good one, and it's a short one. I got a good one and a short one. It's one of my favorites. It's called Gargantia, the Viridius Planet. I wish it got a second season, but it never did. It's so good. It's like, I would say that it's probably one of my favorite animes. If it had more, then it would be like definitely my favorite, but I would definitely recommend it. Yeah. Sounds familiar. Well, give it a watch. It's on Crunchyroll. Yeah, but Mage, what if they had top decked a? Oh yeah, you're right. Because I got them down to 1 card. All right. Well, I'm just being a dick then. Whatever. It's PvP. He's a random dude. I'm just superior. It's like, okay, Donnie, you need to relax. Hello. Looking dapper, my friend. It's Jason. Thank you, brother, First person to come in and give me the compliment on the haircut. Dude, appreciate it. Man, aren't I looking sharp? Aren't I looking sharp? Mullet's been tamed. Tamed it like the beast. I don't know. I'm you know, like when a dog gets it groomed and then the dog acts like he's like all like, oh, you know, I know I'm beautiful. That's how I feel. Like I know I'm beautiful right now. I know it. I know I'm beautiful. Oh, and you know what? We're just gonna drop the Mars. We have a poor start, but he's also got lots of cards in hand. Now let's get rid of that. Let's draw a card. What deck you playing? We're just playing the Sylveon Greninja Giratina. We gotta learn this deck inside and out. We gotta learn this deck inside and out. Okay, this is gonna be I mean, I can hit. And he can't kill me next turn. That's good. Let's see what 2 cards I get. Apparently I didn't notice when my wife cut her hair and now I'm being fussed at. I mean, that... Yeah, Jason, that checks out. You should get fussed at. That's your wife, dude. You should know. You should know better. You should know better. Oh, dilemmas. Now, we're going to just go for this. And this may seem wrong, and it may be wrong, but we're doing it. We need to try it, you know? Oh, if he gets a red, though, that's going to be a sad moment for us. Actually, no, we're good. We played this right. We played this right, because if nothing else changes, unless an Irida gets played, we actually get the kill here. Huh. I'm so smart. I'm so smart it hurts. Alright. 80 damage. That sucks. But that's what it is. Whoa. Why would you stack a hat on this beautiful head of mine? Jason, that is... I can relate. You know, we gotta turn that off. We gotta turn off the hat stacking. We gotta turn that off. The animosity here towards me, it hurts. Alright, let me finish this game, then we'll put a hat on. Let me finish this game, I'll put a hat on. No, you can't oh, okay, well, I guess Dawn could do that. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna get Greninja ready. That's it. So, okay, let's do some math here. If we do 70, that takes down to 60 HP. If another Irida goes out, we can't kill it. So... Well, Water Shuriken goes down here, unfortunately. But that's the way it's gotta be. Play the Professor's Research. And we will... 20 seconds. We got time. We got time. Actually, I don't think there's anything left. Remember, Donnie, life's about manifesting. Keep believing in yourself. Ah, I appreciate it. I'm stuck in... construction traffic. Well, Zaire, good thing I've got your playlist on for you. I did this for you. Well, okay, I did it for us. I did it for everyone, but still, you know? Got the K-pop going, rocking and rolling for you. All right, here we go. Okay. I think that either way we get this, unless he can evolve both of these next turn. I think we get this, but we'll see. I mean, we're a little naked on the Giratina here, but energy will start going on it right now. I'm gonna be so real. I don't actually like K-pop. Zaire, what the heck? You were listening to K-pop. I did this for us, for everybody. Nah, I always try to stay positive. I always try to. Whether it happens, I don't know. That's a whole other story. Zaire, why you choose violence on a day like today? I've had such a good morning. Sounds good, Jason, by the way. I feel so personally attacked right now. So you hate the K-pop? Okay, I see what you're saying. There's certain things where it's like your absolute favorite, but other things you're like total pass on. Well, you know what? I will admit that we have 15 people watching on Twitch right now, and I think it's because of the K-pop. I think it's because of the K-pop. Sorry for living in my heart. I know caring is rare nowadays. Sending you blessings. Nai hi. Appreciate it. Always appreciating, dude. Always appreciating. You know what? We wake up every day and we just try to do a little bit better than we did the day before. Just a little bit better. Sometimes I wake up and I miss the mark, but I try. I seriously do. Demon Hunter is on Netflix and is the best K-pop movie. Oh damn. The trailer is playing on my TV right now because my movie just ended. Snapping, what movie you watching? Or were you watching? Watch it! I'll have to watch it too. Me and Minnie watch Trolls. How good is Minnie at watching TV? Like, can Minnie sit down and, like, truly enjoy? Oh, gosh. Don, that's horrible. That's horrible, man. I wake up every day and say, how can I make life a bit harder for everybody today? Dude, that's wild. All right, here we go. This is bad. This is just instant lose. Nothing I can do to win this. No, I'm not even going to play it forward on this one. We lose this one. Honestly, 20 minutes at 1 year old is good. Yeah, that's so true. My nieces and nephews, I remember that. I remember those times. Okay. Snapping, don't go away. Guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. I'm going to pause the tunes so I don't get copyright infringement again. Because last time, apparently, I did when I went and bioed up. Going to pause the tunes. I got a cool story for you guys. Don't go anywhere. Snapping, I know you got to go and do stuff probably. But, Zaire, you're in traffic. Everybody, we got a fun story for you guys. But it's going to be when I get back. So bear with me. Okay, we got a fun fact followed by a story. I ordered a new computer for Prime Day. Snapping, that's sweet. We're doing Prime tonight. We are doing Prime buy-in tonight. I gotta get me some hair product. That'll be a little better. Though, admittedly, I was able to make the hairspray work. New, welcome in. Okay, we got a fun fact followed. My PC is super outdated. Just, what kind of, how good is the computer? What kind of computer is it? Okay, fun fact. 30 ounces of ice cold water burns 30 additional calories because your body has to heat you up. So if you're trying to passively burn extra calories, drinking your drinks with ice, lots of ice, could be the way to make the difference. There's your fun fact. Welcome to 99.9 Donnie FM. All right, so here we go. Let's go into the next game, and I'll tell you guys my fun story. I could have been a radio caster. I feel like I've got the voice for it. I'm just not quite polished enough at the improv side of it. 99, 101.4. I don't know. All right, here we go. That has nothing to do with my story. All right, so this is going back to Snapping's reference to I can only watch so many YouTube videos. So my nephew is the oldest. So my brother's son. He's the youngest of 4, okay? Saying it like it is, he's an iPad baby. Grew up on an iPad. Loves his iPad. He would have been 4 years old on YouTube. On his iPad. And I see him watching Call of Duty compilations, watching Minecraft compilations, and then all of a sudden we're at the table and he's watching like Minecraft fail compilations, okay? So he just like kind of watches it, and then he's like playing video games or playing whatever else while he's watching, right? He's like he's watching all these things at this, doing multiple things, but he's always got this iPad glued to him watching it. So we're at the dinner table. All day he's been on it. And back, this is a few years ago, and he didn't have the kids' YouTube algorithm set on. And back in the wild, wild west of autoplay, it was significantly different than it is today. And, of course, starts with Minecraft videos, and then he'd click on the next one, and it autoplayed. And literally 3 hours later, we are at the dinner table, and I walk by, and I see in the video, it's literally a guy or a girl, I can't remember, sitting in a bathroom stall, like from a first-person video, and throws a sex toy under the other stall. And I'm literally looking, I'm like, wait, what? And next thing you know, I like look down, and it's like, oh, he's on a sex toy fail compilation video on YouTube at 4 years old. That's like the politest way I could say all that. Yeah, no kidding. It was wild. Like the transition, and then I was just like, wow, do you even what's going on here? And then obviously it's just people laughing and freaking out, but then I was like, do you know what your son's watching? And then my brother went over there. He's like, oh yeah, we're gonna turn that off. I'm like, oh yeah. I feel like now, of course, he's just quoting. He's like, mom, what's a dildo? And it's like, oh my gosh. This is actually happening right now. And then, of course, because he's 4, they don't drop it, right? It's like he keeps asking repeatedly because he's wants to know what it is. And it's like, okay, how do you explain that to a 4-year-old? No, he has no idea, because the thing is, he just sees people sitting in a bathroom stall throwing things under the other stall, and it's like a compilation of all these things, right? But he doesn't know what he's watching. He's 4 years old. You couldn't know what you're watching. Whoa. You gotta turn 1 Gardevoir, or turn 2. Turn 3 Gardevoir? There you go, there's my story. Link, what, You want a link to the compilation? I don't even know if that would be in guidelines anymore, to be honest. But yeah, that's my wild story. Mew, hope you're doing good, dude. Mew, hope you're doing good. Thank you for throwing up the Discord and everything. Appreciate it, as per always. Probably should get Froakie Dokie on the board, because Froakie... We're unfortunately in a situation where... What can even kill Mewtwo? Okay. This has to go on Sylveon, I think. Mew, look at my message. That's from snapping. You guys playing telephone behind my back. Well, Minnie watches Dancing Fruit and MS Rachel, and the entire YouTube is filled with it. I mean, no, snapping. I'm not saying that that's what's happening with Minnie. I'm just saying that's what happened in my scenario. Which is wild. Which is wild. Honestly, Baby Shark is just crazy. Oh, what about... Oh, what about Bear Hunt? Does Minnie like Bear Hunt? I know that song. Going on a bear hunt. I've heard that one. It's wild. In the song, it is the worst song in the world of history of advice for kids. It's telling you that like the most important thing to bring on a bear hunt is binoculars. It's like, that's wild. If I'm gonna go and try and find a bear, a binoculars is gonna be the last thing I want to find. Alright, Sylveon. We need to get Cape on Sylveon. This guy literally had like the best case scenario happen for him. Alright, we're hoping for no red, no Giovanni, and no, what else? What else do we want? No red, no Giovanni. Or no Guzma. And you know what? Let's get him down to 2 cards. Let's do put our best forward to make sure that that doesn't happen. Everybody knows a banana is the most important item carried when searching for a bear. Donnie, do you want a son for a kid? Wait. I have not heard the 5 Little Ducks song. No, but you know, here's the thing. I don't think we need to have songs that are promoting weapons to kids. We definitely don't need to do that. But we also don't need to teach kids that bears are like these little cuddly animals that you should be going and hunting for. Like, it goes both ways, right? We don't need to promote that kids should have weapons, but we do not need to be like telling kids that they should go out and look for bears. Mew says snapping is the best. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, let's have a song about bears. We can talk about bears. We could like tell kids how to identify if they're looking at a bear. And you could have a fun song out of that. And then you could also have a part of the song that says like, oh, bears are spooky. But you also don't need to, you know, we don't need to, oh, I think we just lose. We 100% just lose this. Is there a way out of this at this point? 150 damage here. 130 damage here. I don't think that there's a way to win this. I think he's just too fast for me. So we would retreat. Go here. We'd get the kill. We know we get the kill, but then Giratina comes in and kills us next turn because of Gardevoir. Oh, wait. No. There is a way to win this. We gotta kill Gardevoir. That's how we make it so that he can't get all the energies in. All right. We're cooking. I mean, obviously, if he has Cyrus, we lose. But, like, you know what? Red card will help with that. Let's get him down to 3 cards. And let's get that on the board, because, like, why the heck not? I don't know. We might have a chance here. I hate the Gummy Bear song. I don't know that one. BRB AFK. Sounds good. I don't know the Gummy Bear song. A lot of these hairdos that they're wearing are wild. Dawn. He gets the Dawn out. You know what? I don't think that what this guy was doing works under normal circumstances, but, you know, if the right things come together, this deck can work. I won't take away from that. I was thinking last night, I was like, oh, is there a different card you could use than Giratina? He was opting to use Giratina and Mewtwo EX. But I'm not sure that, you know, I think if we were to play 10 games in a row, I don't think he would win 6 of them, that's for sure. I think getting Gardevoir out turn 1 really, really helps that situation out. Is that actually true, Don? I don't know if I believe that. And also life-threatening? Life-threatening. I'm not sure koalas are doing any life-threatening attacks. Like, getting attacked by a koala, most people aren't thinking, I'm gonna die. Most people are thinking, oh, I'm gonna get scratched or get a little bite. Whereas if you get attacked by a polar bear is the only bear that actually tries to eat you. They hunt humans to eat humans. And I'm not saying that they kill the most humans, but I'm just saying that, you know, I feel like when an attack happens, it's less likely for a human to live through it. All right, that's the play we're going with. And you know what? Let's red card him right from the get-go, because we play like that. We play dirty. I think he's lying. Yeah, Maddie. I grew up in bear country, though we only had black bears where I lived. So I can't take like full, like, you know. So yeah, we can Sylvia on this. We don't have to even commit the one in the front. I just Googled it. Oh yeah? Koalas have not good diseases. They have chlamydia. They have chlamydia. I'm not sure that that's necessarily, you know. Ooh, I might have done that water energy wrong. Maybe that should have went on Eevee. I don't know. I'm just kind of expecting the front Eevee to die, though. Just kind of my expectations that Eevee goes in and dies, and then my Sylveon goes in and tanks. That's kind of my expectation. I didn't want to get banned. Well, it's not the same strain. Yes, that is true. This is true. I mean, I don't hate this. Right? Oh, I should have used... I should have been using this Pokeball. Get that. Get the other Froakie out of the deck. Okay. I don't hate that either. I love this. I love this. We get the kill now. 100% we get the kill. Well, okay, not 100%. I can't guarantee that. But we're going to get to draw 3 cards right now. We need 1 Greninja. And then we do a swap. And we kill Staraptor in 1 turn. And we wipe out all the energies off the board. Actually, you know what? That doesn't even matter, I guess. I completely forgot that he hurts himself. So let's play this Pokeball first of all. Yeah, no, this is good. So wait, you looked it up, Maddie. So what kind of bear hurts the most, has the most deadly human attacks? What kind of bear? If you looked it up, you must know. I love how we didn't get a Greninja out of all that too. 2 cards left, they're both Greninjas. 2 cards left, they're both Greninjas. Give me a break. Zaire, if you're still hearing, still here listening. Mew, also in the members chat, we did type in if anybody wants to ask any questions. For me, whether it's funny, whether it's personal, we are doing a little video on that for while I'm on vacation. So if you want to get in on that, please go to the members lounge and put in your questions. It's disputed. All right, well, what's the top dispute? Maddie, paint us a word picture of disputation. Disputation? That's a weird way to say that. All right, well, the one thing that this guy has going for him is nothing at all, because we will Cyrus in the Sylveon and we will win. This deck is just, I don't know. Mage, if you're still with us, I don't know if you're on your way home or you're still here. What is the weakness of this deck other than just bricking? Like, what deck is really, really strong against this? Sloth Bear or Grizzly Bear? Probably Dark Tina from Maddie. Okay. Sloth bears aren't... Indian bear in, oh. Okay, but it feeds on fruit and ants. Though, I will say, in the defense of that situation, with the sloth bear, that might have more to do with the fact that they're in a country that is so heavily polluted and heavily populated. Well, yeah, okay, or mirrors, I guess. Yeah, that would work. That you know, they probably run into more humans than any other type of bear. But yeah, Mew, if you want to, yeah, do it, Mew. Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Get a question in there. Jason, you get a question in there too. That's for you too. Flareon decks with Leafeon gave me trouble. Also, most are decks. Well, we might be looking at a Flareon Zard deck here. No, this won't be a Flareon. This will be... if I just had to guess, we are looking at a Charizard Sylveon EX. That would be my total guess. Did I see reply? Moana would be proud? I just saw it just now. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry, Mew. I'm sorry, Mew. I don't get it. Are you talking about the Disney movie? Oh, we were down 0.3 of a pound today, ladies and gentlemen. Proud moment, 0.3 of a pound. Almost made the extra 2-mile jog yesterday worth it. If you couldn't sense the sarcasm, there definitely was sarcasm there. All right. I see. I maybe have made a little bit of an error here, but that's okay. And he's got 4 cards in hand. We're going to go to attack one of these Charmanders. And then we are going to Mars. And then we are going to Space Bellow. But yeah. Yeah, so we're down 0.3 of a pound. Feels great. Feels great. What else is new? What else did you guys miss? Wait, what? Maddie, what are you doing? Maddie, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is crazy. Maddie, your choice. Player's choice. What do you want me to put on? I'll put on anything you want me to put on. Within reasons. Asterisks. Conditions apply. Nothing, Donnie. Wow. You want me to put on... You want me to take everything off. You want me to be wearing nothing, Maddie? That's wild. I mean... I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I know I got the new haircut, but... You know... It's a little wild. You're like, Donnie, shut up. Stop being full of yourself. Okay. So, I'm Moana, the song. How far I'll go. If you still don't get it, I'm sorry. Oh, I know the song. Oh, Nor. Here comes the Charizard boom. Seven seconds. Happy ribbon. Oh my gosh. Come on. 3, 2, 1. And he missed the stoke. He got the stoke off? That's bull crap. There's no way he got the stoke off there. That timer like friggin' froze. Partial way in. That's so dog water. That's so stupid. Okay, there is a way to win this, I think, and I have to do it without fighting this Charizard. Oh, and now I run out of time, and I'm not going to get any of this done. Yeah, we're just dead. What the actual? That's bullcrap. That is actual bullcrap. Zen, welcome back. How's it going? That's old. Wait, what's old, sire? The oldest goldfish on record is 43 years old. That's old. I feel like we got cheated that game. I would have liked to have actually seen how that could have went, but obviously I was chatting too much or something happened. Goldfish are actually one of the few, like, you're definitely not supposed to release goldfish into the wild habitats because they can grow way bigger than people think and live for way longer, and they are an invasive species. So goldfish are like ultimately like no bueno. You don't want to be releasing those to the wild. To be fair, that's older than I am, and it's only a fish. That's true. Since the beginning of time, Maddie, I don't know. Seems like you're being a little dramatic. Just saying. Just saying, maybe a little dramatic. Flush the fish. There's been records of fish living through that, though, Jason. They can't be alive when you flush them. Have a nice day. Also, it's almost summer holidays. Yay, Leela. Congrats. Almost summer holidays for you. Donnie is reaching Gramp status, guys. Oh, relax. I don't even have kids. How could I be a grandpa? I don't even have kids. It doesn't even make sense. Though I will say, as I've gotten older, I require a lot less sleep. I had a carnival fish that lived 2.5 years. I don't know what a carnival fish is, but... Wow. My cat's almost 2 now. No, that's not. Oh, like just a fish you won at a carnival. I see. You were trying to murder your fish is what I'm hearing that's what I heard. You were trying to murder your fish. We talking pets again? Sorta. Hi, Mage. Not like full talking pets, kinda talking pets. I'm gonna look up a carnival fish. I need to see what type of fish it is. Carnival fish. Carnival goldfish are commonly comet or common goldfish. Oh, so it literally is just a comet goldfish. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Those fish are like so stupid cheap, so it would make sense that it would be that fish. We have this guy exactly where we maybe want him, but also maybe not where we want him. Time will tell. So I think a Mars is appropriate here for sure. Let's get you down to 1 card, bud. Let's get the Eevee on the board. Chaotic Impact. I feel like we're in a... I mean, we are one Greninja away from winning, or potentially a Sylveon EX to draw it. Is considered bad to buy fish at a pet shop to make sushi. Those are not the right type of fish. That would not be the type of fish you'd want. I had a dog that lived for 14 years. That's an old doggo. That's a very old doggo. And that's it. That's the GGs, ladies and gentlemen. Got exactly what we needed here to put this together. Drop the Greninja with a little spritz of water shuriken. With a sprinkle of Cyrus. And then we will dab it into a Chaotic Impact. There we go. Eight to 10. Oh, damn. So he must have been a pretty big dog. It just wouldn't taste very good, probably, either. Dawn, like, I bet you nobody here, including myself, has ever had sushi, excluding maybe crayfish or crawdads or crawfish, whatever you want to call them, has had sushi with freshwater fish or freshwater anything. It's always saltwater, except for maybe crawfish, crayfish, that would be it. Beta fish, that's expensive. It's giving Superman vibes. Dun 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 dun. It's my alias when I'm not here. Dun dun dun. When I say I'm at the gym cutting calories, I'm just saving lives. Actually, dun 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 dun. Beta fish are okay. Like snapping, buying one beta fish is not expensive. But how much meat do you think is on a beta fish? You're not even filling one sushi piece with one beta fish. Try Guppy. My dog died this year in February. He was 13. Also, and small terrier poodle mix. He was a part of most of my life, and I miss him a lot. But I know he's in heaven. Mew. It's tough. It's always tough, you know? When you commit to getting a cat or a dog, you're really committing to... Really, it's, you know, it's adding in a family member. That's what it is, right? Somebody that... an entity that you're committing to be in your life for anywhere between, you know, 5 to, I don't know, 20% of your whole total lifespan. So it's a major commitment. We've been just doing so lucky with these Giratinas today. There's one fish all sushi lovers have had that is freshwater. What fish? Superman comes out Friday? Ooh, I didn't even... Oh, yeah, actually, I did know. You'd only need one to never do it again. That's fair. So, salmon, though... Salmon are... they're not necessarily a freshwater fish. They live in both. They live in both water. And also, salmon that are used in sushi, if I could be wrong, but I'm like fairly certain that those I don't I think I wait a turn on this. I don't think it matters that bad on the sorry. And I'm fairly certain that most salmon that are used on sushi are caught in their saltwater life, not on their spawning part of their life. But I don't think you catch them when they're in their freshwater, because like the thing is, salmon are born in freshwater, they go to saltwater, and then they do the salmon spawn back to lay their eggs in freshwater. And it's not normal for most people to eat them when they're on the salmon spawn, because it's not that good of eating. It's not that good of salmon. I mean, that's fair. I don't know how much salmon is being used in sushi for farmed. Nice. That was a good red card. Well, here's the real question. Does anybody know? And it's a good question, I think. Does anybody know what if they are grown in freshwater or saltwater? Are salmon farmed in fresh water or salt water? They do the exact same thing. No. Salmon, they have to transition the water even on farmed salmon. Okay, let's just actually, you know what? It's probably safer to start here for now, because I wouldn't be hurting myself, and I can still one tap a few things. Yeah, no, I don't think that's like there's an actual term for that. Um, I mean, like it just depends if you're trying to redeem. His name is John. It depends if you want if you want to be like, well, actually, then you're kind of right, because they have some sort of portion in fresh water, but they're not being eaten in their freshwater state. They're not, like that's like saying eating a sea turtle is eating eating a land creature because they're born on land. I don't know. I don't think that would make sense at all in my head, but it doesn't have to be about what I believe. Okay, so let's get rid of that. I will put the water energy on Froakie Doke. Is there some sort of benefit from eating salmon only in reference to what, Mew? What do you mean? Like, is it better in terms of like, is it called pescatarians, like only as their meat, or so what do you mean? Give more context. Well, like, okay, yeah, but like you have to eat other things too. GG's gets the kill on us there. GG's. Okay. My uncle is always making salmon. When I was a kid, when we got him. Okay, wait. No. My uncle is always making salmon. It's the only thing he likes to eat, but I'm sure he eats other things with it, like potatoes or vegetables. But salmon is probably specifically speaking for men, not women, because of iron deficiencies, men could probably get away with eating more salmon because we generally do not become iron deficient. That doesn't mean we can't. Omega 3s, which you get, are fats from fish like salmon. Extremely healthy, great for the brain, great for muscle development, good for a lot of things. So I would say that, like, if someone had to be like confined to eating only one type of meat, if they're like, it's got to be salmon, they're probably eating one of the best meats for them. If they're only going to eat one type of meat. Obviously it's more healthy to eat more than one type, but just saying, like, you know, gun to your head, you can only eat one, it would probably be up there, though then there's an argument of mercury poisoning and stuff too. So it's, you know, it's no right answer necessarily. But the thing is, I mean, most people that eat salmon also, if they're like only, say, like they're, I think it's called pescatarians, I can't remember, but if they only eat fish, they eat more than just that. They'll eat salmon, they'll eat tuna, other fish that would put cod, marlin, potentially depending on where they live. They would also probably eat some sort of shellfish, whether that's imitation crab, which is the hot dog of the ocean, or they'd eat actual crab or lobster or shrimp. I googled it. Donnie is correct about the salmon being one of the best meats to eat. Yes. Zaire, one thing I will say about Canadian education is we learn a lot about salmon spawning, because a lot of salmon spawning happens in Canada. So it's a big part of our growing up early education is learning about the salmon spawn. We learned a lot about the fur trade and animals and stuff like that in school. All right, guys, I'm going to quickly bio up here. I'm apparently staying way hydrated today. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. You got to burn my extra 30 calories for my ice water. What can I say? But yeah, guys, I know a thing or two about a thing or two when it comes to healthy eating. I'm just saying. I'm just not that healthy. I know a thing or two about it. All right, we back. It's healthy AF. I don't think I could ever be a pescatarian. I mean, Mew, I think you could. I think, like, you know, gun to your head or you're stuck on a deserted island, you could do it. I think you're definitely capable of doing it. Doing it on your own free will, on the other hand, is a whole other thing. Pescatarian diet is primarily plant-based diet that includes fish and other seafood, but excludes meat and poultry. Yeah, I mean, I would suck at that diet, but I mean, gun to my head, stuck on a deserted island, I would definitely make it happen. I was a pescatarian in high school. There you go, Zaire. Lots of fish. Nom noms. But like you could still have like a burrito. You just use fish instead. Have a lobster sandwich. You can have salmon burgers. Tacos with tuna, said nobody ever. I was a vegetarian in high school. Fish tacos, there you go. Fish tacos, that's actually, you're right, Zaire, that's fully a thing. That is fully a thing. All right, let's just pee. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep going. Sorry, I know if anybody wants to actually fight me, let me know. We'll do some at some point. I'm having a good time just chatting with you guys and learning the deck. Just doing PvP. It's less work for me. I can spend more of my work just conversing rather than worrying about queues and managing whose turn it is. If I lived in a place that had higher quality seafood, I 1000% would be pescatarian. Yeah, I mean, I live in a place where we've got some of the best seafood in the world. Mew, it's only weird until it's not weird. Just add some beans to your fish taco. It's the same thing. There you go. You're like, no, Donnie, that's not the same thing. Wait. Snapping. I want to try seafood boil so bad. What is seafood boil? Seafood boil. Okay, it's just like corn and crab and crayfish, shrimp, all mixed together. Alright, it's like a stew of stuff. A stew of stuff. Well, this is a bad start for us, but, you know, we press forward. Just maybe next turn we'll get the Eevee. That's about the only thing we could get that would be half decent. You don't eat the liquid. Ash, welcome. How's it going, Ash? I'm keeping your husband in line. It's just boiled shellfish. Alright, fine. It's a boiled shellfish then. With potatoes and corn. Okay. With Cajun seasoning. Corn, if you mix in some white rice, it's gas. Nice. Nah, I don't know. I think you guys are just being dramatic. That's right. Cancel Donnie saying you're being dramatic. Deep South party food. Great stuff. Oh, I feel like some of y'all are confusing it with gumbo. Well, I can honestly say I've never had either of those things, but that's because we just have good seafood. Sorry, not sorry that we just have good seafood around here. Okay, so this Alakazam is going to suck. This attack does 20 damage to each of your opponent's bench. Oh, to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon that has an energy attached. Okay. And he just concedes. Easy enough. You're racist. Wait, what? How am I racist? Mew, you can't just call people racist for no reason. You just can't do it. It can't be done. Oh, are you saying that because I just get good seafood? I live in a place that has better seafood. That I don't know. You need to Google what racist means. Don't Google what racist means. But you need to learn somehow. That's not what it means. Not because it's bad. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Ash. That's fair. My partner makes fire spiced butter for it. That sounds good. That sounds good. Love my Cajun food, to be honest. Cajun seasoning is like so good. So much bark for 0 calories. Not that everything has to be about calories, but in my world right now, everything is. And Cajun seasoning has 0. Most, like 99% of seasonings have 0, so. Alright, so this is looking horrendous for us. Horrendous. Because if we lose this Froakie Doke. Okay. We won't die in 1 hit. It's not looking good though. We probably have to swap next turn. We don't probably have to. My dad's family is Cajun from Louisiana. My family too's are. Ooh, Ash gets it. Oh, Cajun Thanksgiving and Christmas. Oh, that's cool. I cannot say that I've ever had that. That was a clean red card. That was a good red card. What did I just miss? Oh, he Guzmud? And he red carded me. That was a strong turn that I totally did not pay attention to at all. Alright, well, I mean, on the bright side, we got another Froakie. We've got everything we are going to have, essentially, for this battle right here, right now. And my guess would be that we're probably gonna... I don't think he just swaps, but he might just swap. Crawfish stuffed with was my favorite. Ooh, that sounds amazing. It was. Before I go though, yeah, if y'all had never had real Cajun food, you have to. Some of the best food you've ever eaten. Oh, Matt, are you out for the day? Oh, you're just heading home. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we got water energy next. We have to really bank on getting that rare candy. Let's just bellow to get some extra energy. Bye. Oh, Snapping, you out of here? I gotta go also. Didn't realize it's been 2 hours. Snapping, appreciate you being here. Zara, I would love to be invited to the family barbecue, please, from you. Wingstop boneless chicken Cajun style with sweet potato fries. Guys, you guys are making me way too hungry for this. Way, way too hungry. Alright, we did what needed to be done. Let's get Greninja in here. Now let's start getting kills. We've got 3 energies on the back line here, so we don't have to worry about too much. And we also have the Cyrus. So if we really want, we can actually just kill the other Oricorio, and then we don't even have to worry. You guys have just made me so happy. Well, you guys have convinced me. One day when I go south, I will have to have this the seafood sporgaspore. It will be delightful. Seafood boil. I'll try it. I love seafood, so I mean it's not like it's a tough convince for me by any means. You know what though? We can actually just retreat. Yep, we can retreat into Giratina. And here's the thing. Now that we got the water shurikens, we can just fully control anything that can kill us, which is him. He has the potential to kill us, so let's take that potential away. I can't even remember what the support card is, but he's trying to get that support card, and we're candy it, and we're not going to let it happen. And now the only thing that would make sense to go in would be the Oricorio. We swap and then we win. Tell Mew it never happens anymore since my dad's never home. Oh. Also, Cajun chicken and dumplings is so good. Come see us in... I don't know what SSIPP stands for, Ash. But if you're inviting me for dinner, I mean, I could catch the red eye. We could make it happen, though. That'd be an expensive dinner, admittedly. Admittedly, that'd be Mississippi. Okay, okay. Apologies. I'm just a Canadian living in an American world in the middle of the ocean. Once you have it, you will be able to remember the smell. It's so delicious. Guys, I've literally had a protein bar, a piece of pepperoni, and a piece of cheese. That's all I've eaten today. Admittedly, I set the bar low. I set the bar low. All right. What has 4 eyes and can't see? Mississippi. Why can't Mississippi see? I don't get it. Is it like a play on the words like the letter C, but it's S-E-E? Okay, you can't act that surprised. I don't know these things. I'm literally from the north. I'm literally the north. I like, have you seen Game of Thrones? I'm north of the wall compared to you guys. North of the wall compared to you guys. Give me a break. Literally and figuratively north of the wall. I may as well be a wildling. Hot take. Game of Thrones isn't as bad as people think it is. Even though it's sped up at the end, if you watch it a second time, second watch through is significantly better than the first watch through. Because you just accept the speed pacing. There's my hot take. You're a wildling. Got it. Can you tell I've been watching Game of Thrones lately? He lived in the corner of the States all his life. You can't blame him for being uncultured. Wait, no, I lived north. I lived north of that. I didn't even live in the true north either. I lived in the fake north. Like, not actual fake, but... Never mind, I give up for the night. Aw, snapping. What can we do to help? Do you want me to give you a 24-hour ban? Would that help? I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I wouldn't do that to you. It was a joke. Relax. I'd unban her. There you go. Got more friends than I do on this stream. Okay, if we could get some better energy allocation, that would be nice. That's why I was saying a 24-hour ban, so it'd force her to study. But that's okay. You know what? Here's the thing, snapping. You have been hitting the books hard. So taking some time for you will help you not burn out. Mew, leave snapping alone. Okay, relax, relax. This Espeon is about to hit me for some serial damage. Oh wow, he's gonna kill me for some serial damage. I mean, yeah, this is... Okay. This is overkill. Just play already. Jeez. If you don't play 2 Eevee Bags, what's the point of even playing 1? Seriously, what was the point of even playing 1? Alright, whatever. I'm over my hate for this character player. Alright. I call those tags. I really think it would be a hyphen. I'm not sure. It's before and after the words. Like, okay. Sylveon is so pretty. Sylveon is pretty awesome. You know what's not awesome? The lack of Froakies on the board. That would be the opposite of awesome. There we go. Froakie Dokie. Let's hit it. Get that energy on the Froakidoke. And you know what? If you want to kill this Sylveon, you kill this Sylveon, buddy. You go get him, Tiger. Pyrososis. Pyrosis? Yeah, you're saying you're just making up words now, snapping. Fancy word for heartburn. Why wouldn't you just say heartburn then? I know you're flexing what you're learning. I get it. But like my brain kind of small. I'm like an entertainer. That doesn't mean that I have a lot going on in here. It's like I'm studying. That's true. Snapping, that's so wise. So true of you. You're the truest of the true. That's what they say about you. That was a good little rhyme there. What is the strat here? The whole point of 2 Sylveons was I know I'm going to lose one. So let's have another one and just pull more cards. That's the whole plan. There doesn't need to be more than that in the plan, really. Being honest. Walnuts, what's up? Okay. And now we got both Cyruses, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap. into Giratina. And we're not going to put any more energies on the board. Just in case another Espeon hits the board, I don't want to just get like one shot by having 1,000 energies on the board. Cyrus number 1 down the hatch. We're also going to drop the red card. Let's get rid of his hand a bit. And as long as I don't get red card or Mars, then we just win. I got beaten by someone who used this deck. This deck is strong. Yes, it is. But I misplayed a lot. Used Eevee Big on regular Eevee. Yeah, hey, brother, I've been there too. I've been there too. It doesn't work on regular Eevee. Donnie has done that before. I played both of them and then I freaked out. Yeah, it was a sad day when it didn't work. Mew, it's never too late, brother. The best thing you can do, even if you're on a break from Pocket, is literally just open the game and open your 2 packs a day. That's literally all it takes to not fall off the game. The second that you start missing, stop opening the game to open your free packs is the day that you it's done. Yeah, I will admit that I got a little triggered, Zyre. I got a little triggered when I did it. But yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, I really do love this game, but I know it's okay. I recognize that what draws me into a game isn't what necessarily draws other people into a game. And I'm okay doing the same thing over and over again thousands of times and not getting bored of it. That doesn't bother me. I'm good with that. I can accept that. I'm happy with that. I recognize that that is not a good sales pitch and not a good strategy for a video game company. So I would say that despite this game model working for me, I can recognize why it's slowing down for people. I really like that deck too. I've just had more success with the Charizard Sylveon deck. Ooh. Yeah, tough go. I don't know. I haven't tried the Charizard Sylveon deck yet. Murdoch, we'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. Murdoch, do you use Psychic and Fire Energy on it or just Fire Energy? And Sylveon's just there for pulling cards. My guess would be it's the same. You use both energy types. That'd be my guess. Dang, okay. Well, we probably have to worry about Solgaleo hitting the board pretty quick here. Stoke is too important to miss. That makes sense. So the Sylveon is literally there just as a paperweight. It's a tank. That makes sense. All right. We're from a bad to worse situation coming up real quick here. I carry a regular Flareon for Oricorio. There you go. That's sweet. I see what you're all saying. I don't think that there's a single way I can win this. He got the curve real good, and I got the brick real good. I get my games worth watching you stream. It's like getting the feeling of playing without actually having to play it. If you get me. I do. That's the whole point of streaming or watching a streamer. That is the whole point. I mean, not the whole point, but it's a big part of the point. You know, you just you watch it to get the fix. And look, not even like the energy's lined up very good for this either. I guess I could have put the cape on. I've just accepted this as a loss. You're playing against the hard counter. You to win this match maybe 30% of the time. Okay. That's good. Good to know, though. Good to know. So what we need to do is we need to make sure that we, at the very minimum, if this deck is viable for next set, need to make sure that we are winning 30% of the times that this happens. That's so funny. One energy, he's going to come and kill me. Oh, no, he's not. Holy. Did we just fall into the 30% category? Who is this guy even? Who is this guy? Sogaleo out for the count. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the top we beat the 30% curve. Barely with the top deck. Greninja in the end. Oh, so clean. So clean. Welcome to a tie. How is that a tie? JK, I saw the cape. Silver Wolf, what's up, dude? What is up? I mean, well played. That was well drawn. That was a horrible hand, and I just pulled the exact right card and had the right junk in my hand to make it work, considering I didn't get to pull anything. Zen, what do I think of the deck above? One Sylveon EX deck. Why? Who's okay? So here's the question, Zen. In your deck, who is getting kills? Answer the question. Who is doing all the damage in your deck? Sylveon EX? If you're trying to tell me that your main damage is... Well, you didn't say that in part of your deck. You're saying... Okay, but either way, I don't think that, honestly, there's enough... You know what? I don't know. That's the best you're going to get out of me. Build the deck, try it out, get some results, let me know. I don't think it does enough damage consistently. That's my instinct, but that's just my instinct. You know, it'd be wild if I had a red card. That'd be sweet. Okay. You know what? I think... we can win this if we go super aggro with Greninjas. We're going to get to draw lots of cards next turn. We hope for the best. Oh, I could have done the Eevee draw card. That's fair. That could have been wrong. Are you doing viewer battles today, Zen? I don't know. I want to nap so bad. Why don't you take a nap then, Zyre? Are you not home yet? Nightwolf, how has your day been so far? I'm not too worried about this, though. Played both of them. That's ballsy. So we know one of those. I mean, there's a good chance we get the red card. There's a pretty good chance we get to pull 5 cards next turn. Well, let's just do that for funsies. That just felt good internally. I'm good. Thanks. Just missing my friends going live. Oh. I get it. I'm not your friend, Silver. Nightwolf, I get it. I'm your backup. I'm your backup friend. Professors research this. Damn, 6 cards, 1 turn. Mage has talked about the prophecy. The prophecy came true, ladies and gentlemen. And we can even put the cape up too, just salt on the wound. Alright. Water Shuriken to... It doesn't even matter, but we're gonna just follow the energy for now. What a turn. This song bops. You guys are missing all the K-pop on YouTube. Potion? What? That can't be done. You can't be potioning. Blasphemy. Mars. Ah. Well, we only had 3 cards. We'll get 3 new ones. What time in Canada, Donnie? Well, I'm in Hawaii. But it depends what part of Canada you'd like to know the time, Zen. I'll tell you what time. You say a part of Canada, and I'll tell you what time it is in that part of Canada. Here's a question. Do I... Like, I guess the Pokemon I'm the most worried about is Oricorio. But also, I do need to kill these Sylvallies. So let's attack the Sylvallies. What time is it in Hawaii for me? It is 12:26 p.m. in Hawaii. Just after noon for me. Just after noon. Sounds good, Mew. Transfer me on the TV so you can play at the same time. Sounds good, man. Also, got a meeting in the morning that I'm not looking forward to. Oh no, why not? Nightwolf. Well, Zen, that must mean that you must be in, like, Europe. You're on the other side of the world, brother. And I don't mean that in a bad way. That's just what it is. You have to be on the other side of the world. Okay. He's got one card. He got rid of the Guzma. That's how he killed me. This is weird. I admit that it's weird. But I literally, it's the only thing I can see on the board. He's got no energies on anything. This is one of the only ways I get to live through this. Potentially. He's, you know, 2 cards. Maybe he does have Sylvally. Hopefully it's not a support to go with Sylvally. That would be ideal. New Zealand is on the other side. Ooh, yeah. I forgot. New Zealand. Yeah, you're literally the next day. You're a full day away from us. All right. And then we can Water Shuriken the bird in the back. This guy, I will admit, he made mistakes. For sure, he made mistakes. He should not have been playing as Gladion so early in the game. He played it before he even could do any. He played the first 2 when he didn't even have anything to. He couldn't even put it on the board if he got the evolution. So played both of them right away. So kind of stopped his ability to be able to search for what he wanted. 50, 70 damage here. Cyrus or bust. That's where we're at here. Cyrus or bust. Silver Night Wolf, I think you'll get through it. I think you'll be fine. I mean, I don't know what type of meeting it is, but I honestly think you're going to do fine. I think you'll be okay. All right, Miss Slash, and that is GG's. We on fire today. I mean, we're playing a real good deck against people in PvP, but still, it's all about the learning. Just learning the full maneuverability of this deck. That's all we're going for. And that's kind of why I said I'm not really doing viewer battles, because I just don't want to have to think about that right now. Actually, at some point today, we might even swap it up. We got to catch up to Zyre here. Zyre's trying to stay ahead of us in Pokemon Snap, but I don't know. Zyre, we've been getting some awesome photos lately. Obviously, you must be getting some awesome photos too. That's how it works. This is a game of taking photos. Meetings are a good way to practice going to job interviews. That's true. They can be. Depends on the type of meeting, obviously, right? If it's just a meeting at the bank or something, that might not. Well, I mean, there's still formal chit-chat and stuff. So there, honestly, any type of meeting, yeah, you should be able to take something away from it. If I don't get red carded, we're going to be in a cool spot going into next turn. Not the best spot, but a cool spot. Fighting energy also. I wonder if this is like a Machamp deck. How are you competing on Snap? Well, there's leaderboards, so we're just going for high scores. Whoever gets the highest score wins. Just nod your head and say yes. Might not be that type of a meeting though, Mew. Maybe you're supposed to say no in this type of meeting. Alright, let's go after this Geodude for now. It's literally all I can do. I'm going to start chipping away at him. You're right. Dun dun dun. Dragonite EX is the last Eevee card I need. I'm convinced it's Mage's fault they won't give it to me. Damn. That's just straight up savage. Just throwing Mage under the bus like that instantly. Straight up savage. Wow, talk about lots of psychic energies. Okay. Friends don't let friends play Dragonite. That's true. Ooh, but do friends not let friends collect Dragonite? That's a different question. Admittedly, that's a different question. Okay, this is kind of wild. I feel not bad at all because this is what this deck is designed to do, but like, we're just gonna literally double water Shuriken, Cyrus in this Graveler, and kill it with Sylveon. There's so many moving parts to this. This deck is fun. I can see how people like it for how good it is. Like, don't get me wrong. I can totally respect someone being like, principle, I don't want to play this deck. I get that. But I will say the actual mechanics of playing this deck is fun. So it's tough to get mad at somebody playing this deck now that I've played it, because I'm like, okay, they're playing it because they enjoy it more than it's about winning. I mean, it can be equally about both. I got 2 meetings coming up. One in the morning and with Link in the 2 with Universal Credit. What is the reason? Ooh. I gotta go right now. Maybe I can catch you later. Murdoch, talk to you later, dude. Have a great night. Even got the water energy. It would have been perfect. I can't see Mage doing wrong ever in my eyes. He's like a teddy bear from Mew. Can I at least get the dang card? I just finished the collection, well, minus a few 1 and 2 stars and crown rares. I bought it with pack points. I gotta go right now. Yeah, I mean, all I'm missing is 2 Flareon, like 1 Flareon, because I already have 1. Flareon EX specifically. Otherwise, I believe I have 2 of everything. Which is all I go for. Oh, Mew, you only know the online me. McLaurin, man, I'm sorry that you got banned. I am. But you kind of already talked about it with us, and no offense, I just said I didn't really want to get involved with it. But, man, you know, it's tough. You know, if your favorite streamer bans you, that's a tough go. Tough go. All right, so we're up against this water deck. I just got a demigod pack. Nice. Did you take a screenshot, Don? How's that work? Yeah, good question. Nice. I will go and take a look at it in a moment. And that moment is right now. I keep getting notifications on my phone because apparently Bitcoin is doing some crazy things right now. Which I'm not going to complain about. Let's take a look. What is this? Bitcoin hits an all-time high. Okay, let's go and look at Don's demigod pack. You didn't even post it. Oh, showcase? You didn't even post it, Don. All right, here we go. Let's... I don't hate this. I'm not paying attention at all. I probably don't have very much time left on my turn. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, what made you set on that? It's in general chat. Oh, so you put it in the wrong spot. Alright, I'll go to general chat. Wait. Oh, so is 2 hits a demigod? Is that what we're calling it? Is that what the kids call it these days? Oh, damn. That dang Pukumuku. Okay. Okay, that's kind of nice. But you know what? Here's where my mind is at. I'm okay taking like 50, 70 damage here. The reason I am is because I don't think he's going to get the rare candy up. That's what I think. I don't think he's going to do it. And if he does, then I lose. But I don't think he's going to get it. I could have waited a turn. But if I'd waited a turn, it would have been the same. My wife got Stardew Valley. And got Oblivion Remastered. I'm thinking about getting the Final Fantasy set, Mage. That's my fun little thing from the Steam sale. That's what I'm thinking about getting. Doesn't mean I'll get it. Just means I'm thinking about it, okay? Just thinking about it. Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy 1 to 6 for the Nintendo Switch. What if we got another Greninja here? Oh, no way. We're getting there. I guess I need another rare candy, but statistically, it's around the corner. Let's go. This is so over. I don't even care. I don't even care. We'll chaotic impact this. We'll have 20 HP left. That's all we need. That's all I need. I don't have the shiny Greninjas, Don. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm tempted to Stardew Valley again. Yeah, my wife loved Animal Crossing and Sims and stuff. And just, I was like, you need to just try it. What are you doing not trying it? So she finally is, after like years of trying to convince her because she was afraid of the graphics, she finally started playing it and has been in love with it. I mean, granted, she works long hours, but you know, she's still trying to put in an hour, 2 hours a night playing Stardew Valley. Such a peaceful game. I have one Frogadier shiny and that's it. I might have a Froakie shiny actually now that I think about it, but you guys know I don't really care about getting fancy cards. I mean, it is kind of cool. Maybe once we can trade, if that ever happens. But like until then, I'm just, as long as I got the card to play, that's what matters the most. That is what matters the most. Snapping, I know you were doing some ranked earlier. Have you still been, I know you've been busy with school too, but have you been playing any ranked at all, like since we last talked about it? I'm waiting for Power Wash Sim 2. Sometime this year, oh boy. You have 2 shiny Greninjas, that's sweet. Hey, have you guys seen the new Cyberpunk trailer? No, I didn't play the last Cyberpunk though. I kind of thought I might play it on the Switch too because it's on the Switch too, but really just not committed. I know this song because Bruno Mars is in it or featured. I'm sure everybody knows this song. Be pretty hard not to know this song in this day and age. Another Froakie, okay. I kind of wish that was an Eevee, but you know, maybe we'll get an Eevee here. I mean, even if we get the Greninja, this is not really a great situation. Because he's going to put 1 energy up. He's going to ramp to 2 energies. And then for his last turn, he's going to likely do it again. And put an energy on Oricorio would be my guess. Come on. Double Greninjas, you can make this happen. Double Greninjas right here, right now, would be so freaking wild. Double Greninja. Whoa! To be fair, it could still happen. Double Greninja. I mean, the thing is, I don't need double Greninja now because I was hoping double Greninja into Cyrus. We didn't get a single Greninja. Okay, well, I mean, this is literally the only play I have because I don't have Psychic Energy coming next turn anyway. David dies. I use the promo Froakie. I like them better than the OG. You know what? For me, I do like the promo Greninja. Just to me, it's kind of like just whatever's the fastest to build it. Going to Genetic Apex, click, click, done. I know that's horrible. That's so short-sighted of me to even say, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, and it's going on Electabuzz. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think we got to go Eevee here. It needs at least 1 energy. You know what? Before we do that, let's just do this. Okay. I think I just I don't even know. We got to get Greninja or get Giratina on the board for sure. And we know for a fact that at the minimum one energy has to go on Sylveon. For a fact, one has to. Otherwise, that's how we instantly lose. And I didn't even get my Space Bellow off. Was thinking too long. I don't know what to do. I'm so weak. I'm too weak. BRB, gonna go feed my anemone. Anemone. Some frozen shrimp. My mom is making shrimp Alfredo, so I'm taking this as an opportunity to give my guy a snack. There you go. We'll see you in a bit, Mia. Snapping, did you even hear? Maybe you might not be. You might be only half listening. Speaking of which, don't hurt yourself, kid. Zyre and Snapping too. Have you guys still been playing your Minecraft? When do I get to see all that? Okay, wait. Let's read this real quick. If this Pokemon has at least 2 extra energies attached, it does 80 more damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know on this one. Missing that 1 energy on Giratina probably mattered a lot. Speaking my truth. There we go. There's the dawn, and that's over. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Scooter, hey, how's your 4th of July weekend went? Mine was good. Scooter, I'm glad that it went good. I mean, the weekend was pretty chill. Excuse me. But I'm doing awesome. I'm doing great. I'm going to quick promo real quick, guys. Because this is a great time for me to go and bio. And while I bio, I can get you guys to go and do me a hot little favor. Hot take favor. Alright, guys. I am going to bio up. But we did, as of yesterday, have a new short come out. It's a little bit longer than normal. It is about 50 seconds long. If you guys wouldn't mind going and dropping a like, watching it all the way through, and a comment, it really helps me out. I am going to bio up, but if in the meantime you guys could do that, that would help me out tremendously. All right, we will be right back. All right, soda stream time. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I know he's making Pepsi Zero, but I'll be damned if I didn't think he was going to town on a can of whipped cream. You know what? I will say that made my day. That was exciting to read. But if I was going to cheat on my calories, it wouldn't be with whipped cream. Dude, I literally have 2 Mars bars in the fridge that I can't eat. I would be stuffing myself with those first. Man, if I could eat whatever I wanted in my house right now, I would start with the 2 Mars bars. I'd probably go to an Uncrustable after that. And then we have some mint chocolate and some maple chocolate from Canada. I would probably eat some of that. I would have some Sprite. We have some Sprite that's got calories in it. I haven't even tried one yet because I don't have the calories for it. So I'd have one of those with all that. And then for dinner, honestly, I would just go straight up. We'd go stuffed crust Pizza Hut for dinner. Just because I could just kill half a pizza with like a dozen boneless wings. Oh. My tummy's literally growling thinking about all that. I would just lose so much progress if I did that though. We had pizza from Costco, the Take and Bakes. And to even make that worth eating calorie wise, I had to put 3 ounces of rotisserie chicken on top of it. And then I had to have another 6 ounces of chicken later to make up with the fact that it was so high in fat to begin with. See, that's why I hate being on diets, because you low-key get sort of obsessed with food. Like, when I did keto, all I ever thought about. Oh, that's true. Though I will say the one thing, Ash, the one thing is once I'm done, I'll go to maintenance calories. Like, I have a goal, I have a physique goal that I'm going for, and then once I hit it, I'll go to maintenance calories. And when I'm on maintenance calories, I'll get to eat significantly more. Like right now I'm on 1,600 calories. I'll probably on maintenance get to up it to 2,200 calories, which, to be fair, if you're eating 2,200 calories a day and still hitting 150 to 175 grams of protein, you don't need to eat that much. That's 2,200 calories is pretty filling. Also, I'm a guy, so I can get away with eating more calories. Unfortunately, women's metabolisms act differently. But yeah, I mean, I could easily, with how much I'm working out, get away with 2,200 calories a day. Yuki! Welcome back, Yuki. How's it going? But even as a female, like, if you get to like a goal weight, I don't know, you could easily get away with, like, if you're doing regular workouts, you could easily do 19. I mean, to be fair, with maintenance calories, if I was like, I probably actually could raise it to like 2,400, being completely honest. As long as I was eating like 170 grams of protein a day, I'd probably get away with 2,400 calories. A female should be able to get away with 2,000 calories, depending. Genetics and metabolisms are a little different with girls and guys, but 2,000 calories working out 4 days a week and doing at least a good walk on the day off, 2,000 calories can be done. Tom, hey, how's it going? Tom, welcome in. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Yuki, I'm doing amazing. I've had a great stream today. Yuki, I'm gonna say, I don't know if you subscribe to us on YouTube, but here's a link. I just released a short today. If you wouldn't mind going and dropping a like and a comment and subscribe on YouTube if you haven't done so. Tom, same thing goes for you. Subscribe on YouTube. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe on YouTube to get in on the giveaway. We open up a booster box for every 100 subscribers we get. Once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of you guys. And To be honest, we're like 70+% of the way through. So if you guys want to get in on the giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. Added bonus, if you go and drop a like and a comment, it really goes a long way for us. But yeah, no, otherwise, Tom, we're just chilling. Welcome to the page. We do live stream Monday and then Wednesday to Saturday, so 5 days a week. So give us a follow if you're in on Pokemon Pocket and other awesome video games, because we do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yuki, you're the best. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love. But yeah, Tom, let us know if you've been playing Pokemon Pocket, if you enjoy it. Tell us what your favorite deck is, what level you are. Tell us the whole shebang. Yeah, sounds fun. Mind if I do a battle with you? There's a deck I want to try out. Well, Tom, I'll make you a deal. You know what? I'll do a battle with you if you drop a subscribe, drop a like and a comment, and follow me on Twitch. How does that? Subscribe on YouTube, not a paid subscription. If you do the free subscribe on YouTube, drop a comment and a like and a follow, which I see is coming in right now. Dude, appreciate the love. We're doing the Mage Unthinkable move right here. It was a legend. Mage talked of the prophecy, and the prophecy is coming true. Been running through the Incineroar Sylveon. Dude, that's sweet. Yeah, we could do a game. I just pulled my second Sylveon, so I've been learning this deck through and through. So I will admit I've been a little bit on the boring side, but I am going to keep playing this deck. If you want to play it, we'll get you in on the next game. I don't mind. Honestly, I'm going for it. I'm absolutely going for it. Wow. I mean, we'll probably just get red carded next turn, but I don't care. Wait. We could red card him, get him down to 3 cards. Yeah, let's do it. That is so brutal. What a turn. I draw 6 cards. I red card him, and I still get the attack off. That's friggin' wild. And he just gets the conceit off. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Tomato. Tom. Oh, sorry, not tomato. It's Tom, Ando. We're just going to go with Tom, because I 100% will screw that up. All right, Tom. Tom is fine. Good man. Good man. All right, Tom, let's hit it. We always use what we call the Donnie code. Super creative. D-O-N-N-I. No capitals. If you're on an iPhone, turn off that caps lock. D-O-N-N-I. Let's see this deck. Snapping, did you go and drop a comment on that short yet? Yuki, appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Zyre, I definitely know Zyre hasn't done it yet. I know for a fact Zyre hasn't done it yet. Zyre always waits to the end and then leaves a comment like, oh, you forced me to be here. I do all this work and I tell you. Any caps? What do you mean any caps? No caps. No caps. All lowercase. D-O-N-N-I. We're doing it right now. I'll switch tabs. Sounds good, Tom. Snapping, you were not gone for the whole 50 seconds. You didn't even watch it. I didn't be mean, actually. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Now maybe I should. Well, next time. You're just usually a little bit spicy, a little mild. Like Donnie forced me to be here. You make it sound like make it sound like my stream is like Stockholm syndrome or something. I force you guys to. I mean, I do force you guys to do it, but I don't force you to be here. You choose to be here, and then I force you to do things. All right. Yeah, I'm digging this new hairdo. My wife was digging the new hairdo, if you know what I mean. Now I was mean. Wait, what? Why would you do that to me? I don't understand why there's so much hate. In a world. Proving Donnie wrong. It was a great short. Damn. Damn, you took the high road. You high roaded me. Well done. I'm making dinner. I'll watch it later. But wait. Oh, are you going to take it down? You're like, I high roaded until Donnie was a dick. Now, my wrath is real. Okay, so we'll just water shuriken, then it won't matter. Do a little bellowing. I am thinking of maybe trying an EX free deck. Have you try one? Yuki, what do you mean? Like, do I have a non-EX deck to fight against you with yours, or do I have one I recommend? Yes, I have one I recommend if you want one. I've got some fun ones. If you want to battle me and I'll use my non-EX deck, I can also do that for you. Chicken casserole. Oh, yeah. No. Snapping. What's all in your chicken casserole? I need to know. I need to know what's in your chicken casserole because I need to hear it. I need it for me. Asking for a friend. All right, we're gonna water shuriken the Sylveon actually. And we're gonna chaotic impact this, and that pretty much this will be the end of the game. Oh boy. That's so mean, Zaire. You can't say that. That could like get me in trouble. Cream of chicken, rice, chicken, cream of mushroom, cream of celery, salt and pepper, butter. No HP over 100, Jason. No HP over 100. I got set up way too fast to do anything. I mean, we can go again if you want, Tom. I don't feel like, considering I haven't really... I would say that was not a game that I got set up that overly quick. But the Giratina was fairly good luck. But we can go again if you want. Cream of celery is so good. So good. I would say that that sounds delightful. I would be adding cheese to it, but that's just a me thing. Cheese and soup, secret weapon. Is all you need. It's all you need in this world, really. Well, this time it will likely be worse. Oh, I would have cheese on rice, 100%. I do cheese on rice. I put cheese in chicken noodle soup, cheese in tomato soup, cheese in just about anything that I could think of has had cheese on it. As long as it's not a dessert. Cheese is so good. If I was like, obviously I would never do it at a restaurant, but like when I'm in Canada, if my dad is like, oh, do you want steaks? I'll have steak. I'll put cheese on steak. Cheese on steak is great. Cheese on pork chops? I just had cheese inside pork chops. Cheese on pork chops is great. It's amazing. I'm not a big cheese person, especially melted cheese. No grilled cheese for me. Whoa. Snapping. That is quite the stance. But you know what? I get it. Like, is it lactose or taste? I don't get it. Cheese is probably my favorite food. If cheese didn't have protein in it, I would probably not diet. Being completely honest. If it didn't have it, I wouldn't diet. Texture. Whoa. That's what about cream cheese? Like, do you like cream cheese on a bagel? Cheese and cracker? Oh, like charcuterie board? I like charcuterie. I'll go for a good charcuterie whenever I can. Okay. Due to the lack of the energies I want, we are going to opt to be Greninja for the remainder of this. Well, yeah, we're gonna go for Greninja is gonna be our mage. Is gonna be our main killer after Sylveon dies. Cheese triggers the same part of addiction in the brain that drugs do? That wouldn't surprise me. Witch, she's a witch. Oh my god. And things is fine if I taste it. No way. Oh wow. Pizza is just a charcuterie board that you eat. Facts. Snapping might have ruined besties. Oh. Hi, Donnie. Iron, what's up? GG's, Tom. GG's. Dude, Tom, we stream a lot, man. Come on, hang out with us anytime. I'm not saying go anywhere. I'm just saying, you know. We play a ton. We play a ton. A boatload. Hard to say. Hard to say. I'd have to almost look at your deck, Tom. Fully. Damn, Daniel. 15,000 cards. You're killing it, brother. You need a little light on the versus battles, but you're killing it card wise. Good on you. All right, while I have the Donnie code up, anybody, I think Zen, if you're still here, you were talking about wanting to do a battle. Does anybody else want to do a battle before I just go back to PvP? Can I battle you? Yes, Yuki, you can battle me. Let's hit it. Yuki, let's do it. Me and you. Chicken and cheese. Wait. I think we can just assume snapping doesn't really like the taste or the texture of cheese. Not crazy on steak. Damn. I mean, you know what? I didn't like steak as much when I was younger, too. I mean, granted, when I was like younger, but I can kind of understand. Not, like me and my wife, we never make steak. Though, like, we'll go to a steakhouse and have a good steak. If my parents or her parents ever want to make steak, we never say no. We like it. We don't like it enough to cook it, to do a steak. We eat a lot of chicken. Blue cheese and bacon on steak is the food of the gods. I really liked it until I got pregnant and it made me sick, and now I'm just like, oh yes, I want it. Wait, not like, oh yes, I want a steak. That makes sense. That completely makes sense. Being pregnant can, in fact, change your palate. So I can completely 100% respect that. But I bet you cheese was before pregnancy. Cheese is one of those things that I like. People that dislike cheese, it's been for a really long time. I would say I agree with Zaire on that one. I love cheese. Blue cheese and cottage cheese are not my favorite. I'm going to try to force myself to start liking cottage cheese, though. Because it's just so good on protein. Literally, my reasons for everything are so crazy. I admit that. Oh, it's good on protein. I should probably eat it. God, I'm stupid. I just saw that there's like a high protein cheesecake type thing you can make with it. And I was like, that looks good. Too bad I hate cottage cheese. I don't like mustard. Like hot dog mustard, I dislike. Honey mustard, some of them I don't mind. Hot mustard's not my favorite, but that's because I stay away from spicy things. And like more unique. Oh, Dijon mustard, not my favorite either. But more like unique specialty mustards, I'll try them. I definitely will try them. Because the odd one is pretty good. I'm not a huge Dijon. I should like mustard too, 0 calories. But the thing is, I have low sugar ketchup, so I use that the odd time. I don't know. I'm just kind of. I don't get me wrong. Like, okay, deviled eggs. I mean, who doesn't like deviled eggs? Actually, if you don't like eggs, you won't like deviled eggs. But well, we may as well get this on the bench. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Basic gross. That sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting. Mixing mustard with cottage cheese? No. Okay, bro, you can mix cottage cheese with eggs, put them in a muffin tin, and that muffin tin in a pan, a boil, yeah, and bake them. Yeah, but I could just make the egg bites myself. I don't need the cottage cheese to make the egg bites. But like the thing is, it'd be higher in protein if I did it that way too. So like I said, I do need to start getting myself to eating it and liking it. I am aware that it's like a superfood. Protein calorie wise. GG's. No, I like deviled eggs. Deviled eggs are so good. I used to eat a lot of eggs. I've been slowing down on eggs just because they're, being realistic, eggs are too high in calorie to eat for me right now. Just right now. Before I started doing the mega cut before the wedding, I was eating at least like probably half a dozen eggs a week. But right now I don't have the calories for it. Does anybody else, while we're all here, want to do a PvP? I need to find a way to take down Water Froggy. Also, GG's. Yeah, Yuki. I mean, that was a tough game. I didn't really get a lot in the background, but sometimes just getting Greninja up. Greninja is pretty awesome. Good control card and can also pack a decent punch. One might argue one of the best control cards of the game. Alright guys, Greninja, tier list. What tier is it? Go. Everybody put in your votes. And then we'll keep talking about food. Greninja, S, A, B, C, or D, or F. Snapping. Alright, let's do it. Donnie code it. High B, low A. Alright. Mage, I'm interested to see what you say on Greninja. I would say, honestly, I don't think Greninja belongs in a tier any lower than A. There's probably an argument for S tier because it's one of the cards that since the beginning, people have worked it into any deck, even with decks that don't even use water energy. So I would go as far to say that it's minimum A tier. For me, I would say that with Cyrus, it definitely gets closer to S tier. High A, there we go. A card that works with almost any deck, even if you don't use the energy type. If it regularly swept, S tier. There you go. I mean, there's nothing wrong with high B, low A. There's nothing wrong with that. I wasn't saying my opinion to invalidate your opinion. I was just asking everybody what their opinion was. Because the fun thing about tier lists too, like being realistic, is tier lists are so subjective, right? It's more like what you like. You know, like for example, like I don't really like fighting decks, so like I would probably naturally give Marshadow a lower on the tier list than it should get. Rampardos I'd also put lower on a tier list just because of bias than anything. Jay says God tier. There you go. Jason puts it in the S tier. It's probably in my top 5 cards in the game. And as time goes on, things change too, right? I kind of love this for me right now. Like, kind of, right? We can retreat next turn. Water Shuriken. Don't get me wrong, I'm not loving this situation. I love that snapping's down to 1 card in hand, though. That is something I love a lot. And we'll space bellow it. Raichu is easy S because cute Thunder Rat. Well, you know what? On cuteness, sure, I can give you that subjective opinion. You can have that, Yuki. Utility-wise, I might differ, but you know what? If that's your S tier on cuteness, then I'm not ever going to say that you're wrong. Except for you're wrong. Bulbasaur's the best. Bulbasaur, what's up? Corviknight, what's up? I really would like to not sacrifice this Greninja. If I had to speak my truth, I'd rather not sacrifice it. They can also be an S tier, but after Raichu. Guys, the ultimate combo. You got a Corviknight with the Ceruledge riding it. So it's like almost jousting with its swords. And then in its talons, it's carefully holding onto a Bulbasaur. And then the Bulbasaur uses its vines to attack. Ultimate combo. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, here we go. So let's get the cape down here. I really wish this energy wasn't going to go on Sylveon, but I think it has to at this point. I think we need to start laying down some damage. We don't really, for any reason, want Giratina to go in against Stoutland. Well, what are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Oh, big stretch, yeah. Oh, look at those. Those biceps are getting big. Sorry. Stop, checking myself out. All right. Oh. Hello, darkness, snapping's friend. 100%. See ya later. Into the concede. Into the concede. I don't know. Snapping, you might have early conceded that. You might have early conceded that. Cruel. Leave Gallade alone. I'm sorry. I know. You might have early conceded that. I was pretty soft. Especially if you're running a Cyrus. Yeah, I think you could have won that potentially, Snapping. All right, anybody else want a battle? Anybody else want a battle that hasn't had one today? Specifically, who hasn't had one today? We could always leave it up to you guys. We don't have to, but we can always do a little bit of a transition and play a little bit of Pokemon Snap here if you guys want to do something a little different for the end of the day. I also pull a Mr. Mime card. It is so cute. Mr. Mime is at S tier 2 now. Or do you guys want me to keep playing Pocket? We could swap it, do a little snap, just like... Because I'm only going to probably stream for another hour at most. Well, okay, maybe a little longer, but about an hour, hour and 15 or so. So if you guys want, yes to snap. Okay, we got 1 vote for snap, 2 votes for snap. Anybody else want snap? Anybody else want Pocket? You guys just have to stick around. You just have to stay and hang out. That's it. Snapping wants Pocket. Snapping. JK, snap for Zyre. 3 snaps. Yuki, I appreciate the love. And you know what? Because of that, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, transitioning to Snap. All right, now we have to turn audio back on. I do need to do what Mage suggested. I've learned the ways. I understand now that it is inevitable that I need to create more scenes. That is inevitable now. All right, so we got that going. We'll just make myself a little smaller. All right, a little smaller, and then we are going to. Can you guys hear the game at all? Let me know if you can hear the game. Let me know if you can hear the game while I switch the tags on Twitch. Okay, I can turn it up. How's that? This is a good place to... That's good. Perfect. All right. So we had a new level that we unlocked. So here we are to a new level for you guys. Always save the new levels for you guys. Now I've been playing a little bit on my... Oh, I lost my Superman curl. Nah, now it's just a little like emo curl. Do one of those. That kind of worked. Yeah, I got to get the pomade that you were talking about snapping. It'll be a lot better for the hair. It's a wishy-washy.
The Neo one's fine too. I think that was the Illumina Pokemon. You good to go after it?
I will go after it, but I want to get the wishy-washy while we're at the wishy-washy.
We'll look around.
Whoa, that was fast. This game is awesome. Honestly, I cannot... For a game for anyone to casually play, I would love, Zyre, to put your opinion on this game. Or at least affirm or confirm. Whether you're into photography or not, if you're looking for something that you just want to pick up and be less competitive about, or really try to grind it out, this game hits both those marks. Not only does it hit both those marks, but it's also a great game that I think anyone can pick up and play and have a fun minimum 20 to 30 hours playing. I know I'm not supposed to be going for wishy-washies right now, but Or wishy-wishies, but... That might be like... I don't know. Okay. Zyre, I'm not paying attention at all. Where's... Oh. Where's the big guy I'm supposed to take a picture of? Oh shoot, there he is. Oh gosh. I think I gotta hit him with one of these, I can't remember. Alright, we got him. Thank you. See you later, Wishy. Now we're just looking at little wishy-washies. Wishy-wishies. Good try. What? I got a photo of him? I think you just like me you like watching me play this game so that you can be like, yep, I know it's going to take Donnie forever. He's never going to catch up to me. I'm a better photographer than him. Alright, maybe that will summon the guy again. Summon our friend. I need to... Wishy-washy. Washy-wishy. I will admit, these boss levels are my least favorite part of the game. They're my least favorite part of the game. So big now. I wonder, will they ever do another Pokemon park? I mean, they might. Oh. All the fishies are disappearing. Alright, this is take 2. Holy. That's got to be like a really good bonus for Pokemon in the photo with it. Okay. I don't think I'm getting any more wishy-washies. Oh. Oh, no. Nailed it. Okay, that's kind of funny. I'm not done the level yet. They obviously think I did something right, because it won't let me end the level yet. I mean, there might be another Poke Park. I don't know. Oh, they're zipping away. I guess is that Wishy-Washi's coming. If I had to guess, somewhere from over here. Oh, that's not a wishy-washy. That's the end of the level. That's painful. All right, well, hopefully one of my photos worked. I don't know if it did.
I'm not picking up any more reading materials.
Zara, are you near your game right now? We could compare notes. We could see which Pokemon I've got better photos than you, and then it could inspire you to go and beat me at those photos. Because you need inspiring, I can tell. No, I'm just kidding. All right, all right. Okay, it would be cool if there was another Pokemon park, or at least know what happened to those rides. That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I have no photos to wait. It wouldn't even let me do the wish. Oh, what a waste of time. I gotta do that level again.
You mind?
Sorry, Zara. I gotta do. No. Let me do that one more time. That was embarrassing. I didn't even get a single photo I could show. Okay, you're right. No, I'll quit. Let's compare. Return to count. Ooh, that, you know what? Actually, snapping, I bet you Mage knows. Mage has done some stuff with Google Docs. And I know I'm just like volunteering him and I shouldn't be, but I do think he does know because I know he sent me Google Docs in the past. Nope, we're doing it now. You pick a Pokemon and then we'll see if I have it. Go by name. How do I... That's not name. Alright, by name. Oh. Yeah. Who are we looking at by going by name? We're going to A? Aerodactyl first? I only have one Aerodactyl photo. Probably I have only done this level once. But it's a strong 4,118. It's a strong photo. Let's find a Pokemon that I've like mostly completed. Slightly better than yours. Let's go. What about this one? That's a solid 4277. I bet you that's an easy, like that one could be beaten, but that's a pretty solid. Pretty solid. That photo gets 900 points on the Raichu. I think it got actually is a pretty decent photo I got of the Raichu. I'm working on his currently. Okay, I need more contact. Google Doc is just like Word. So hit it, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm still working on all of these. Oh, my Caterpies though? My Caterpie photos? Like, okay, let's do Caterpie. Okay, you want to do Bidoof? But we're doing Caterpie after Bidoof. My Bidoofs are pretty solid. 1 star, 5,056. It's a pretty solid photo, if you don't mind me saying. You can't say similar. You gotta tell me, am I higher or lower than you? If I hear you say similar, that's suggesting I might be higher than you. I'm lower than you? Okay. Okay. To be fair, my 2 stars not as strong. But I mean, it's still a 42. Bidoof they did Bidoof justice in this game. Bidoof is cute. 4208? Am I higher or lower? Oh, I'm not even that much lower than you, but that's... What about Bidoof Booty? Whew. This is my worst Bidoof photo. 3,371, which is a strong booty shot, but it's not a great 3-star. Damn, so you obviously have a different pose than that. Pretty cute from behind, that's what it's called. The peekaboo, 4,200, that's pretty solid. You probably are better on that one too. I haven't done a lot of Bidoof hunting. Damn. Killing me on Bidoof. Alright, let's do Caterpie. I feel strong about my Caterpie pictures. 44, 13, 16. Come on, come on. Oh, you're beating me on that one too? Okay, what about this one? Actually, this is not great, but still, it's all right. 41, 39. Oh, shit. Okay. My 3-star, or my number 3-star, not as good. 39, 28. I'm guessing you've broken 4,000 on that one. Oh, yeah, you have. Oh, wait, what about string shot? This is pretty solid. 43.81. Come on. Come on. I can do it. Donnie, you can beat him at 1. Beat him at 1. And I'm actually doing a different 4-star. Well, still, what's your 4-star at? Oh, you don't even have a 4-star of this photo? Of Caterpie? Oh, is there like a harder one? You obviously know more about this game than I do. Wait, is there a different pose that gets more points? Oh, interesting. How did you know that? How did you learn that? Yeah, a friend told you. Alright. What's another one I like? I got a really good one the other day. To be fair, that's a solid photo for him. Oh, interesting. My Pelipper's been coming along too. I got like some really good shots on Pelipper. It's very tedious, yes. Very, very tedious. I can do better on Pelipper though. Alright, we'll look at the Raichus here. Just for the sake of Yuki. That's like, it's alright. Not very centered. But it's alright. Also, not great. I need more work on my Raichu for sure. Oh, I'm beating you on one. That's good. I'm beating you on exactly one and that's it. The other ones you're annihilating me on. Best photo. I've been doing pretty good on Pidgeot. I will say, why don't we look at Pidgeot? Some of my Pidgeot photos are pretty clean. Nighty night. Though nighttime ones are very pretty. You are definitely not wrong. Alright, we're beating you on one photo on Pidgeot. What about our other one? 4333. Pretty solid on that one too. Pretty happy about that Pidgeot photo. Oh, let's go. Beat you on another one. I'm still missing a Pidgeot, but another 4316. But I don't have the fourth one. That's my big thing is when I don't have one, Oh, wait. Oh, you're beating me on the last one. You're beating me on the last one. Barely. It's a good photo, though. And I don't know exactly how to get the 4th star. Like, on some... Like, for example, like... Okay, bad example, because I have all the 4 of those. But I think, actually, here... It's like, how do I get this 3-star? I just have to keep trying. And I know that there's, like, the thing in the top left... Top right corner. That will be like, oh, try to catch them doing whatever, but yeah. I mean, I know it's a lot of work. I know we're getting there. All right, let's try to do wishy-washy again. I want to play. We'll do more of a side-by-side, Zyra, at some point. I get it. Here's the thing. I'm so far behind you. It's not worth it yet. It's not worth it yet. That's why see... So that means my score's worth double because I don't read. Is that what, that's kind of what you're saying, right? My score must be worth double because I'm doing it without reading. No, oh, well, is it worth triple? I think triple is too aggressive. I don't think my scores were triple. Oh, I didn't even ask. Did you end up hitting 3 million yesterday? Bad.
You gotta get a shot of it when the pattern's glowing.
All right. We know we'll get better wishy-wishies down the road, so we don't need to waste photos here. Oh, also, Zyra, I can't remember in this game. Can you get like a speed boost? No, I had to work at 3 a.m. Oh, that's fair. Can you get a speed boost for the cart when you beat the game or no? Or is that only in normal Pokemon Snap? The true hard mode is not reading. Exactly. Thank you, Jason. Oh, no, sorry, that wasn't Jason. That was Yuki. Thank you, Yuki, for understanding. Oh, flower, where art thou, flower? Yes, you get... Yeah, that will help me out a lot. That'll help me out a lot when I get Turbo. Because I've been doing the whole thing without Turbo so far. Do I get bonus points for no Turbo? All right. Wishy wishy, see you later. If I knew where he came from, that would be also a massive benefit. Do you know, is there like an exact tell when my photos are going to work and when they're not going to work, sire? Oh god, that was horrible. Oh, the multicolor. So like that, those photos worked is what you're saying. When it was like that weird multicolor. Alright, that makes me feel better. If I could just get a good wishy-wishy, I'll just leave the level after that, because I want to play an actual level. My whole thing is I'll only play the first, like, if I unlock a level, I wait to do it on stream with you guys. I'll replay any other level. Oh, Nah, that was a missed opportunity. I had good wishy-wishy photos last time. Okay, we might be able to get one right here. Nope. Don't love it. It's a little better. Alright, I'm done this level. I think I got a photo. All I needed was one. We can always come back to this later. Yes. That's the photo I'm going with.
Let's do this.
All right, new level. Hopefully it unlocks a new level. I don't know. Here, Zyre, I'll show you real quick, in case you're paying attention at all to my weird flexing maneuvers. I've been mostly focusing on just completing the levels without you guys. I know I'll have to go back and do what you're doing and just work on individual photos and just getting way better diamond photos, but just I felt like as a good starting point to like having half decent photos, I've been just working on maxing out the levels of my levels. So we're getting there. Yeah, blah blah blah. Don't evidence a meteorite. Blah blah blah. Something arrived. Yep, cool stuff. Something lentil glow. Interesting idea, isn't it? But here's my theory. Something about itself, meteorite, so legends are wrong. No, find out important. I think we got what we needed to out of that. Nope.
How goes?
How's the research going? It's going great. Yep. Todd, yep. Oh, take photo, something we try to give, yep. No pressure. Did I just miss something important? Oh, take photos here. That's to get more photos. Gotcha. Okay. So if we go to research, I'm going to bio up in just a second, but I want to show you all the levels. I want to show you what I've accomplished so far. So we maxed both of the sides off, the mini level out. Both of those are maxed. Well, those two are maxed. I haven't maxed out the boss levels. I'll do those at the end. I've maxed out just daytime, not nighttime jungle. Is that it? Maxed out day and night in the sands. I've only done this level once. I don't think I've maxed out beach. No, I haven't. Haven't maxed that out. Though level 3, almost done level 3. And level 3. So we're getting there very slowly. Very, very slowly. I didn't unlock a new level, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. Actually, we'll do one water level because we're almost level 3 or level 4, and then we'll go and do volcano. Actually, no, that's a lie. We'll go and do volcano. I'm gonna bio up real quick though, and then we'll jump into volcano. So, BRBs. Thank you guys for the patience and chilling while we're playing a brand new game that has nothing to do with Pokemon Pocket. Do appreciate it. All right, I'll be back. We back. Zara, what's your favorite level in the game, by the way? I don't think I've ever asked you that. Which level have you been having the most fun on? Alright. I think this is only my second time on Volcano, so pretty much just a little bit of photos of everything would do it. Missed opportunity. Oh, I do have the orb. Oh, nice. Oh, shoot. You can hear something happy humming. Jeez, there's a lot of chirping going on today. But yeah. Oh, Ash, did you add us as a friend? I think that somebody popped up on our scoreboard. Is that you, Ash, that did that? Let me know. I'm probably gonna wake that guy up. We'll get there. I don't know. I feel like if we play long enough, we'll get a high score. We'll get you'll hit 3 million. I know you'll hit 3 million. Will I hit 5 million? I mean, I will say I'm not the best perfectionist in the world, but you know.
The professor says he's picking up a weird reading from in there.
There, Fran. Oh, hello there. since past deeper. That was good. All right. All right. Guaranteed we got some new photos. Oh, we got new photos on everything. Okay. Well, that wasn't the best. But we'll take it. We just want points right now. We can always get more points down the road. That looks appropriate. I think we did all right. We'll get a lot of points. I bet you not one of these photos we keep. Oh, 26. To be fair, this might do good. 45. We might be holding on to that one for a while. This one we will not be holding on to for a while. This one we will also not be holding on to for a while.
A new discovery. Nice work. Great timing.
Zar, what's the lowest score you've ever gotten? The other day I put up one and it got like 1,700 points. I was like, ugh, that's bad. Oh, dang, that was 46. That's a strong picture. Oh, there we go, 1,900. Yeah, it almost feels bad. Like you get a picture so bad and you're like, okay, 0 points or whatever it gives me. You're like, okay, I guess I'll put it up.
Perfect timing.
I guess I'll put it up.
Nice work.
Get the deck started on it. Let's go. Let's go. Got something. Blue magma, sweet. Oh, by the way, thanks for the progress, blah, 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 report. I'll fill you in once we hear something about something. Wait, why are we returning to camp? Oh, did we get a new level already? Ooh, new level. Ooh. Oh, I should be reading this, but it's like telling me something about something about something. I'll get there when I get there, you know? I think I just unlocked... Alright, well, let's just do it. This is the... Oh, no, this is the Volcarona level. I remember this one being hard. I remember this one being hard. But let's get a photo and get out of it. Okay, so as per what you're saying, Zyre, if he starts sparkling multiple colors, that's when I can take a photo.
Couldn't possibly be in all that lava, could it?
My brother-in-law was like number 3 in the world when the game first came out with pictures with against or with Volcarona.
Two Volcarona. A pair of Illumina Pokemon? Incredible.
Incredible. Zippin' zappin'.
Flew on down that tunnel.
I would not be following them. They're huge.
Maybe Illumina Orb will work once those flames are put out.
Okay, so I can't hit them with the flames are on. Oh, maybe hitting them will take the flames off though. Oh, Zyre, that's okay. I was just talking to myself, I guess. We're just waiting for the flames to disappear. Do you like the boss levels, Zyre? You ever play a game and think like, oh wow, they sure have a lot of faith in the vehicle they're in. Like any mechanical failure would be instant. This would be a great example of that, Ash. Great example of that. Yeah, I mean, there's yeah, quite a few games you're like, ooh. What does it do if I hit this thing up top? Like, if I hit the flowers on these levels, I'm not quite sure how it helps or doesn't help. I'm here still playing pot. No, that's all good, Yuki. That's all good. I figured you guys were still here just chilling. How do I get the flames off? Okay, well now I just lost the Voltron altogether. Maybe hitting both. I don't think that worked. I've like accomplished nothing this whole game. It said I have to get rid of I have to wait for the flames to go down. Or did it say I have to hit them to get the flames to go down? Okay. I'm about to Google this. This is ridiculous. I can't get their flames to disappear. Yeah, but like, how do I do it? I understand it's hard, but like, I don't. Obviously, I'm missing like the fundamentals of what I need to do. Do I have to hit them for it to disappear, or is it like some other mechanic that I'm missing? This Pokemon is a pain in the butt is what it is, Volcarona.
The reading from those two Pokemon is gone.
I didn't even get a photo. That was stupid.
Guess that's it for now.
This game sucks. Stupid Volcarona in the way. Volcarona, what's up, man? How you doing? How has your day been going?
How'd it go?
I did it once and so wait, you haven't done it again since, Zyre? Volcarona, is there a trick to getting the flames to disappear? Oh wait, I did get a photo? Oh yeah, not a single one of my photos worked. Yeah, I was telling them that. So, Volcarona, what's the strat? What do I have to do? What do I have to do to get the flames to disappear? You used to be the best in the world at this. Teach me the way so I can do it. Volcarona, that's not a good enough answer.
Might be able to put out the flames if you throw fluff fruit at him.
Oh, fluff fruit. Oh my gosh, this is... I've been throwing the wrong thing at them the whole time. I mean, it didn't make it any easier. It's just at least I was doing it wrong. Doing it wrong is better than me not understanding. Okay, now we're in gear. Volcarona, we're shooting for top 25 in the world. Shoot, we're going for top 10 in the world. I had an epiphany. I thought about that time that I whooped you so bad at Tetris Plus, and I was like, you know what? I should get the best in the game at best in the world at Pokemon Snap. That was my thought. Hiya! Hiya! Oh god. It's off to a really poor start. Oh! Now I think I gotta hit him with the orb, right? Can I just take photos, or do I need to hit him with orbs now? Well, at least we got one photo. We're just hoping that I'm doing things right. I'm doing things more right than wrong right now. I think I need more than one orb, though. He's not super colorful like last time. Pokey, light, speed, what's up? Okay, very clearly hit him once. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Shoot! No! I commend you for the patience, Volcarona. This level is, it was not my favorite the first time around. It's not my favorite the millionth time around. Alright, I think we've gotten one photo. That was a bad throw. That was a good throw. That was a slow throw. No! That was way too high. Ah! I think we got something to work. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, well that's the end, so let's just hope that something worked there. I think we did get one half decent photo, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm not super confident in that. Hey, you know what? We'll take it. If that's the photo it's gonna be, that's the photo it's gonna be. Whatever it takes to unlock a new level. It's not the straightest photo, but it's pretty solid. 5,300. For the work that level takes, that was worth, I guess. That's what I have to tell myself. Craziness. Alright. You said it, Professor. Alright. Alright, alright. I got a bug badge or something. By the way, now that you have something to report, I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. Alright. I think that means we got a new level. New level. I'll take it. Pokey Lightspeed, what's up, brother? How you doing? How's life treating you? Doo-doo. This jam never gets old. I know, I'm so good at this. What can I say, guys? I'm the best. Yeah, they're talking about like how I'm so good. I probably unlocked some super secret level because of the information I got them. It's just like, they're like, wow, Donnie, you're so amazing. Todd can't take half the photo you can take. Hey there, Shutterbugs. Whoa. Remember how I suggested you try doing a little photography here around camp? Oh God. Now it's like forced. It's like, hey, we've been telling you to do this for a while and you still haven't done it. So maybe we should do it. Give it a try later then. Yeah, we'll try it later, bud. Thank you, Todd. Sure, Todd. Todd's a little sus. Wait, no new level yet? No new level yet. Zaire, what's going on here? What did you do? Is it actually forcing me to do this camp thing? Alright, let's do the camp. Alright, we're done. Oh, it's gonna force me to do the whole thing. We're snapping. We got the Trubbish. Holy, and we got the Sudowoodo. The lore in this game. Work it, nice. I'm like 11k away. There is no next emote. I wish I could have another emote, but I can't. There's only space for 3 emotes. I don't know what you want me to say. How about this, snapping? When you hit 25,000, I'll let you pick the next emote. Like, I'll let you swap one of the 3 emotes for being the bit leader. How does that sound? I'll let you swap it into whatever you want. So you can swap Trubbish, or you can swap the other ones. You can swap one. Well, there you go. Nice. That was a good photo. Well, that was eventful. Is that how it works, Mage? Is that actually how it works? Because I can like type it in right now. It won't let me go any higher. It only has a 3 max. Oh. So like as soon as somebody gets to a higher threshold, like it'll unlock it? There you go, snapping. That's how it's done. Now you know. Work it. There we go. Ah, okay. So keep working at it, snapping. But if it takes too long, I will still honor and let you change it once you hit 25,000. You'll just have to let me know when you do hit 25,000. Gifted counts towards it. Or what I could do, no, keep it trash, baby. Actually, what I could do is I could let you control some of the other ones that everyone gets access to. That might be a better idea, snapping. Snapping! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But what I'll do, I can make it so that you can take out some of the other emotes. I'll let the bit leaders have control over some of the other ones that members get or subscribers get. How does that sound? Does that sound fair? No, let's get out of this, please. Deal. Sweet. My freezer lost power and my last popsicle is deformed. I mean, at least you still get to eat it. At least it's still frozen. A frozen treat. Uh-oh. Do I need to be worried? Are you already at 25,000? 105 bits is a very specific amount of bits. 105 is a very specific amount. That's all I had left. Okay, snapping, I massively appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you want me to throw on a hat or some glasses? Whatever you want. Or some other sort of reasonable request that won't get me canceled. You're at 14th. Okay, so we got a little ways to go. That's good. What the fuck? Well, I just completely missed that. That was better than complete garbage, but not by much. Again, better than complete garbage, but not by much. No! Those were bad photos. Oh, hey. You got the birdie back at least. Reset the game. Wait. I said a reasonable thing. A reasonable thing. You want me to restart my whole account? I put in a decent amount of hours already. You really did wake up and choose violence today, if that was the case. Wake up, dinosaur. Wake up. Anybody gonna go see the new Jurassic Park? Scarlett Johansson just hit #1 paid actor ever or something like that from obviously more than just Jurassic Park, but those are my favorite TikTok lives. Sent a galaxy to reset my game. Do you actually do you do TikTok live donations too? Doesn't surprise me. You love your TikTok. You love your TikTok. Snapping, check snap. That's fair. TikTok's not getting my credit card information. That's a fair statement. Eat the apple. Why are you walking away from the apple? I hit him and he hated it. Alright, whatever. Twitch wouldn't either. It's just hooked up to Apple account. That's fair. I mean, Twitch has all my stuff. But yeah, as per what Zyre said, has more to do with the fact that that's if you want to be a Twitch streamer, it's gonna have to know a thing or two about you. That's all there is to it. Okay, that photo is hilarious. That might actually be good. That's a crappy photo. Well, at least it's a new photo. At least it's a new photo. Take those. Bad photo, but it's a new photo. New photo. See if that does better. New photo. I mean, he's huge. We'll give him that. Something is better than nothing. That is true. That's wise. Wise words. Fact, something is better than nothing. I can't believe that last one didn't get anything, but okay.
Great timing. Great timing.
Ew, that was a bad. This is bad too.
A new discovery. Nice work.
You're going bowling Friday. Are you going to take the tripod with you?
Perfect timing. Nice work.
Nice. That was a good torkoal.
Nice work.
Sure am. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. All right, level 3.
Fantastic.
We're going to keep at this level at least one more try. We'll go to level 3. I got to be up in less than 8 hours. Wait. Oh. It might be bedtime, Zyre. What are your thoughts? Is it bedtime? Oh, okay, that's funny. That was a good photo. That was a bad photo. Let's see if we can get this monkey man as soon as he jumps right in front of me this time. Or the Talaflame, maybe. I'm probably already missed the Talaflame. Alright. That was better than the other two I've done. Ah! Oh, yes, that's sweet. Do it again, do it again. Do it one more time. Alright, I'll take those. Ooh. Okay, that was sweet. Too bad it's just so friggin' far away. I've been waking up at 5 a.m. to do school and literally make the day feel so long. I gotta be up at 3:15 to leave by 4:15. Ooh, yeah, no. That unfortunately can't be me. Ooh, let's go this way. At least it's in your new car. That's a good point. And also, Zyre, you get paid to travel with your job, so like at least that too. It's nice to get paid in your good car to travel, I would say. Nicer than not getting paid. I'm not allowed to tell you about it. I would get... People might think that I'm trying to mansplain if I was to tell you about it. Flareon. Oh, damn. We might be getting some good photos here, ladies and gentlemen. that might be it. That might be a good photo. Normally 1.5 hours, but this week's being said, they said they wanted to give us hours as we only work 2 days. Oh, wow. Wonder if I can get him a little closer. No. Didn't work. Yeah, 5 hours of drive time, that's wild. That's no good. Wait, what are you doing here? That butterfly's gonna like burn. We like money. That is true. That is true. Us humans, we do like that moolah. Fat stacks, know what I'm saying? True dat. True dat. Oh, Zyre, that might be a good photo. We're in business. Alright, these are junky photos, but this is a work of art. This is bullshit. See, I like watch trends and stuff. I know a thing or two about a thing or two. I think that the photo I'm going for is this one. I think that this is a strong photo. I could be wrong. Sometimes sideways photos just really, really do bad. Well, we'll do that. I don't think that's a good photo either. That's so cool. That's probably the most aesthetic photo I took. Wait, am I missing one? What? Is there something here I'm supposed to do? Oh. Circle of life. The volcano picture is probably the best. That's solid. Not even 5,000? Alright. For my job. That's true. That's true. That's solid. Alright. Solid diamond, yep. I mean, that's what it is. It's better. That's gotta be it. Yeah, 4,000. I think that there's some Pokemon that's just like super, super easy to get 4,000 on. And some that you're like never ever gonna get 4,000 on. Honestly, that's probably the best picture I took by far. With the volcano in the background and everything. That should be ranked higher. Like, that's actually a good photo.
Nice work. Perfect timing. Excellent. Great timing.
Alright, that was a good upgrade. Like this should be good. This should be good. I don't think it's going to be... Oh, 46? I'll take 46. Yeah, that's sweet. Yep, that's the one we're swapping to. Hello? $27. Not bad. One photo at a time. Zyre, we're catching on you. Kind of. Not really. Kind of not really. Yeah, let's do one more. One more on there. I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? I have to do some editing before my wife gets home too. Let's take a look. Let's see how long we've been streaming for and then we'll decide. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, this has been a good stream. Long stream. Good long stream.
Good luck.
Not my best, not my worst. Nice. Okay. We got some half decent photos there. I don't need anything else here. Almost 5 hours. Yeah, it's not bad. That photo's so bad. That was bad too. Dang it. I gotta start getting better at remembering those.
Nice.
Ah, that was bad. That's okay. We did all right. Now, we're not going to go the alternate path this time. We're going to go this way.
That's the stuff.
Oh, that was a good photo. With the backflip and everything. Oh, hello. Take that too while we're at it. 2 photos left. I got so trigger happy on these. One left. Graveler, turn around. Turn around. Ah. Welcome. Welcome back, Volcrona. No, turn around. Oh, there he is. There's another one. No, wrong way. Look at me. Look at me. That's as close to look at me as I'm going to get.
Wrap it up.
All right. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Good to see you.
More good photos than... Well, actually, probably lots of really bad photos. But that's not the worst photo I've ever taken. Yep, that's good right there. That's probably it right there. That's pretty good. That's okay. If we're looking at purely based on poor performance, we're doing that photo. That's pretty solid. Less solid. Me may as well try it. Gotta go, guys. See you tomorrow. I've been redoing the Illuminant Pokemon, and I still don't want to do Volcarona. Aw. That's tough. Yeah, guys. I hope you do have a great night snapping. And Zyre, I think this is actually probably a good place for me to call it right after this. So, I think this is good. Ooh, clean photo. We'll see how the rest of these photos do, and probably a safe spot to call it for tonight. We had a nice long stream. I can still get all the editing done before wifey gets home. We'll be whew, that was a clean photo. But yeah, no. That's a bad photo. Yep. And I don't think we level up from that, though. Yeah, close, though. Close. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Volcarona, if you're still here. Zyre, I know Snapping just left. Pokelight, Mew, if you're still watching us on the TV. Mage, you might even still be here. Guys, thank you. Oh, and Yuki, thank you so much, guys. Everyone for being here for the Pokemon Pocket, as well as being here for the Pokemon Snap. I appreciate the love always. We will get back into Mario Galaxy at some point. I just, I want to catch up a little bit here. I want to catch up just a little bit. But have a safe night, or a good night, guys. Stay safe. We will be back on tomorrow for normal time, 1 p.m. PDT, 1 p.m. Pacific. So until then, have a good night, and we'll see you all tomorrow.